melees right now. I sort it
You
by
do card. Priority.
Yeah. And then Phys ranged is always at the bottom. Unfortunately.
Wow, I see how it
Phys
is.
ranged.
I get why it is, but also it is.
That's pretty clever first Robin, I like that.
I will match yours, and then we won't have any shenanigans.
Yeah, just Viper should be at the very top of mine. And I guess
Like
my
above
tank
Samurai?
one, yeah. And my tank one is just Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight. There's no rhyme or reason to why that order is what it is.
Honestly, like, I don't know if there's anything flexy like top, because you can now reorder everybody. We might end up just having consistent party order for everybody in the entire group, but we'll see what this fight throws at us.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty clever.
Yes, and forgive me for not being crazy early. It's 5 p.m. here. I'm coming immediately from work.
Hey, you're not allowed to be sick too.
Okay, I am now ready.
It's cured.
Great.
You have to do is ban illness.
I'm on time. I was seconds early.
Okay, one moment. Let me get this in the same order for dispel reasons, and then we'll go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What'd you say for tank? Just Gunbreaker first.
Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight.
Cool. And then I'll just, for anything that we have to do, reses or otherwise, I'll just go bottom up and you can go top down.
Sounds good.
The healers are organizing their party list.
Well, Orban's
I'll
also
take
restarted.
I'll take first res priority. I'll let you know otherwise.
Yeah.
I
Well, to
am
see if the
going-
fight even lets us raise.
True. I need to grab a bunch of ethers. I don't have any.
Imagine the fight just disables resurrection.
I mean, that's kind of what top did. Except for very particular
Yeah,
moments.
very specific moments. Like you can res through Panther Figure if you're really lucky. You can res through phase 4 if somebody dies at the very end. And that's it. Oh, and wave cannon, or not wave cannon. Monitors. If you get, unless like 3 people die, then you're probably dead.
Is everybody excited?
I am.
Oh,
It's been a struggle.
The torture of not being able to watch my fucking Final Fantasy 14 streamers all day, dude. Like,
I had YouTube auto playing a bunch of stuff, so I don't get Final Fantasy recommendations hit right now.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
luckily
why
my YouTube was already pretty
woke up to
trained,
this
and that's the
morning.
most likely place I would get hit.
I would have to reach. It's for the
heard that.
problem.
Yeah, when I went onto YouTube, it was like, here's Mr. Happy stream, and I was like, don't recommend channel right now.
Yeah.
Here's
I don't
Xeno
get a lot
stream,
of,
don't recommend channel.
I don't get a lot of FF rec.
I recommend staying away from Arthur's YouTube the most right now, because he posts like from
Somebody
At
has
least-
not
I know-
unlocked it.
oh
Who's the villain?
It is I.
Futures Rewritten Ultimate is in my
Go talk to the.
Dude,
go talk to
30
Yoshi P.
tomes. Let's
Yeah, go talk to
go.
Yoshi.
Hell yeah! We have our
Completely
incentive.
wrong.
Let's do this. We're ready.
But yeah,
The way out
Arthur's
is
already uploaded a video today, which is like a recap of phase 1, such stuff. So I recommend staying away from this channel, especially.
I don't think I've got the.
He's gotten so healthy, it's kind of scary.
Promise I'm ready this time.
Oh, this is totally long. Oh baby.
It's phase 1, is it? No.
She Evolve.
There's a voice in my head.
Oh.
I can't control
Ooh.
Eden. At last, by the oracle of light's power, I have broken free.
I knew Rune was an ass even.
Damn.
Ooh.
Not the usurper of frost.
Now I shall fulfill our promise. Unto the mightiest being in this child's
Oh.
It is
Hey, what the
Fatebreaker.
fuck?
Oh.
Hey, what?
That's awesome! Breaker jump scare!
Oh, the fucking bait, dude.
What a mix-up.
All right.
That's unreal. I love it.
It's such a bait and switch. I love it.
Is this arena bigger than the one in the original fight?
It looks pretty similar.
There's a death wall now. I mean,
I think.
Or what is people's preference on or on clock counterclockwise? The only reason I say is I have been generally
Colors.
in light party 2, but I have been generally light partied to the east, and with this I'm partnering to the west. I'm fine with whatever. Just wanted to make sure we're consistent.
We usually just go by colors, so
Okay.
this arena isn't
but we
centered.
don't quite know what we're getting yet. So for now,
Fair.
we'll go.
Give me 1 second.
Don't forget your food.
Oh yes, food.
This
We actually use
arena
our food.
isn't centered. Am I crazy?
What countdown are we rocking with?
Crazy. Just like 10 seconds.
You got it.
We're gonna die in less than that. Nah, probably not.
Do,
less than
do a quick ready check, and then,
What's the tank autos?
yeah, I'm sorry, already did. I kind of want to see what just like an unmitted tank auto.
And then anytime we don't know what's coming up next, try to be in clock spots with ranged and healers farther out, tanks and melees closer.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Sonic break.
Cycles?
This is that was
No
dumb.
Proteans.
So that was a light and then a repeat Protean.
Oh my
and
god.
double repeat Protean.
A feeble shield.
Oh,
Oh, what the
There's the
fuck?
wipe.
That was a
What?
double buster.
That was a tank buster,
no,
yeah.
that was a. Oh, actually, and it didn't hit me. That is a double tank buster. Okay. So I need to make sure I'm second threat
Alright, so
early.
it looked like the fire cleave was the same as it was normally, so it was pairs just like it is in Savage.
Mhm.
And that can probably be lightning as well, which is spread. I think the cleaves were just rotating.
It looked like they weren't
Oh, let's pull again.
they weren't a
Did not talk
consistent
yet.
pattern. I think.
Okay. It looked like it echoed, but
Yeah,
Either
I think it repeated where it.
Oh, like same spots we started. on.
Yeah.
3 times.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
So this will be spread after. And don't stay on your same
No
spot.
match for me.
And back to your same spot, I guess? Yeah.
Oh. What?
Oh, and then back
Keeps
again.
alternating.
Okay.
It seems like it's snapping your spot every time.
Interesting.
That was
15 seconds, debuff that flows up.
Show me your strength.
Guy lightning.
Jump!
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
there's
the
someone
shades.
outside jumping.
It looks like we found
Alpha
three
Charlie?
already.
It disappeared.
I think it is AC. Yeah. Oh, and spread. Okay.
He was also charging fire in the center.
So the way the Proteans work is they seem to snap your location every time, so you just keep shuffling back and forth as the mechanic is going on. So off your first spot, then back onto it, then off it, then back onto it.
And is lightning or fire? Which one's spread? Which one's stack?
Fire is pairs, lightning is spread, holy is triple stack.
Also, can someone confirm, did somebody else get hit by powder mark? There, was I still slow on getting threat?
Because I think when it goes off, it just fucking kills people.
Well, there was something slightly different the first
And then
time.
one more swap.
Why I asked.
Let's see.
That's going to cause both Tomato and the nearest person to him to explode. So
Fire.
Tomato needs to
Got
get
it.
away, and Lyria needs to be close,
So we need to be together here.
on top of each other.
Oh.
Yeah, this,
No, we can't be
Hey,
literally on
AC.
top of each other.
Hey, you're not a spot. You jump.
no, there was a guy here.
Green one.
Actually, you survived. I
It's
didn't have
it's the
enough-
raised.
No,
if this-
I involved.
guys,
I involved.
for the
Oh,
clones,
okay.
if the sword is up, that means it's active. Don't jump if it's down.
Okay,
Alright.
that's right.
Oh. Okay.
Sword is
Oh,
up.
we're good, though.
So with the blasting zone, it's just like, I think both tanks are going to need to be like north and northeast on that. So that they're
Yeah.
closest to each other. And then you just have to not be on top of each other, and everybody else has got to watch that positioning.
Yep, sounds good. So I'll be taking 1 for my spot for that.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Worth noting that might mean 4 needs to lean slightly away.
I'm the only one
I can do that.
protector.
This is pairs with your colors.
You're no match for me.
Is it?
You wanna
Is.
be in your
Yeah.
clock and then meet each other after.
Because
For the pair.
still got to bait the first Prothean.
That's right. I'm going crazy.
We were,
Oh yeah, you got it.
We were paired though, thought yeah.
Yeah. What?
Oh, why did we die?
Because 2 people were dead, so it retarded.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Ari and I both got clipped. Or both
I,
of each other
I
were-
did a little bit of a silly.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
Pairs again.
There's
You're no match for me.
One more.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Clock.
Cast. Show me your
Charging lightning.
So jump if the sword is up. Yeah, whoever's on 1 has to go south. And then I think we have to
Sorry,
spread
1 is
Thornton
safe.
style.
1 is safe.
1 and
Yeah, I
3.
think
We
it
have
is
to spread
Thornton.
Thornton style. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Okay, so whenever he charges it
And this
first, we
is
have to make
like-
sure we're spread after it,
Okay, so
by the
that
time
repeat.
everything resolves.
Yep,
It's
it'll
spread or
be-
stack.
Yep, it'll be pairs or so when we find the safe spot, group 2. Let's quickly double check group 2 and group 1. So group 2 come to the east and group 1 go to the west. When we find our spots, group 2 is going to take the red and yellow markers. Group 1's going to take the purple and blue markers. And we'll just kind of just take whichever one of those is safe on your side. If it's spread, we just spread the same way as like Dragon Song. So just pretend C was a safe spot, right? The healers can be in the back, the tanks can be in the front, and the melee and range can be on either side. Whichever side makes the most sense. We just like range to the right, I guess, melee to the left. And this would just be done like Dragon Song, if that makes sense.
I think it's safe to assume that this triangle shape.
And then the other formation we can probably get is these pairs, in which case it could be ranged and healer in the back, tank and melee in the front.
Sounds good.
For party 1, what,
Oh,
I think party 1 melee should be on the right. Because that's Orbit slides in on the right
oh,
side.
that makes sense.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Then
Well,
whoever's
we're
on
gonna put
1,
the
just make
tank
sure
on
you're
the
at
right.
C for the sky. To be spread after.
You're no match for me.
If we get spread there, do we want to have everyone move clockwise or counterclockwise?
I think we could actually do this smarter, right? Because the way we have it, there ends up being 2 melee together, right?
You know, I should have also been further back. I was a bit far up.
How long is the debuff gets placed on tanks?
It's like 14 seconds. or
Yeah,
something.
15.
Oh, okay, so Rainbird could hit both.
If it affects people's placements, I can go to either side and am
So,
disengaging out of melee during that spread.
So we can be smarter about this, right? We can have like a healer on Bravo, a healer on Charlie, a tank on Delta, a tank on Alpha, right? And that means that your partner is always the opposite role as you, you know, Phys ranged versus melee, right? So there's always somebody who can go out on spread and somebody who wants to go in on spread, right?
So
we
you
just
want to do
swap
that?
those.
We always stay in the color area.
Yeah, and then the tanks are also close-ish to each other for the sky, so then like D and 4 could just swap.
Yeah, we could have ranged one tank one swap.
Everybody good with that?
Wait, you want me to go on 4?
No, you're on A,
Okay, yeah.
and then you are doing it on 1, but you're with ranged, right? Lyria is going to be on Delta, and Lyria is going to swap with the 4 during Sky to make sure that you guys can blow up safely.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
And then
sounds
I'll go
good.
to Charlie.
I'm still paired with Charlie.
Actually, no, you would just be on Delta. Because that's just 4. It's just 4
Ari would be.
swap.
I'm the only one fit to
Well, talking about for this mechanic right here.
So go to your new clock spot, just make it really clear. There'll be pairs after.
Oh, I see. Yeah, my apologies. You were right.
You're no match for me.
And keep moving after. One more.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
And then Lyria, 4 and D are swapping basically.
Show me your
And we'll be in
Charging
pairs
fire.
after. Then jump if he's raising his sword, find the spot.
Oh, how did I get that?
You must have been a little bit closer than me. I need to make sure to lean your direction. It's. Oh no, that one. Okay.
He raised the sword at the end.
He's
It's like
Panel.
he's raised at the start, or
Fire Protean. Yeah, it's Fire Protean.
And then it looks like there's a burnt strike about to happen.
There's 2.
It looked like elemental break into I don't know what the next one was doing.
There's definitely one outside the arena, which is usually burnt strike. But do the clock spots make sense? And then tanks, you guys got to be close enough to each other. You guys got to make that happen.
Yeah, I need to lean more.
yeah, we
Whoever's on 1, I think it's Halshar, you got to lean away a little bit to make sure you don't get that.
Thought I did, but I wasn't far enough.
yeah we can make it more.
I
pronounced.
wasn't. Yeah, we can make that tighter.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread after.
You're no match for me.
Then keep moving.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Can you invul that or something for now? Or just
I'm pretty sure if one person takes it, it just goes off. Because in Savage, if he hit the person with the debuff, it just exploded.
Yeah, that's what happened there because Lyria died.
I'm guessing Lyria and Orban both died there because they clipped each other with their
Yeah.
spread AoEs.
We need to both make sure we're at actual max melee.
Yep, with the way we're doing it now, it shouldn't be tight anymore, so you just go like on the edge of his hitbox ring,
Counterclockwise?
ranged behind you, on your color. So
Okay. I messed up there.
should be between your 2 markers.
I went the other way.
I think the mid part of the time poster seems fine because Rampart can hit both parts, so
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
pretty much everything.
There'll be pairs after.
You're no match for me. me your strength.
Thornton style spreads after. Jump if the sword's up.
It's
1 and 3.
Over Charlie.
Thornton style spreads.
oh crap. I think you're supposed to be on the other side, Tomato. Okay, it looks like it's on the ring. Is the forward position?
It's like the exact radius of Dragon Song, so
Yeah.
it's just
I
like
think,
3 pips on the outside.
Oh, group 1 is blue and purple?
Group 2 is red and yellow from north
Okay,
clockwise.
Yep.
1 is south clockwise, basically.
Make sure you don't want to.
Well, with Lyria and I trading clock spots.
Yeah, Tomato and my spaces don't make any sense.
Yeah, Tomato and Lyria should just swap light parties.
Should we? Well, if the colors were adjusted a little bit, that would probably resolve it. So instead of like that, it'd be like this.
I don't.
I mean, I
Check
think
this
they
out.
should just run,
Sure.
right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I can just go
Fine
to.
either way.
I could have just gone to 3 there, and that seems no problem.
Double check this. I think we might need to redo the spots. Or I don't think there's enough room to fit 4 people in there.
there
There
has
is.
to be.
Yeah, it was
there's extra space
really
we can
tight.
use.
Yeah.
Look, it's here. Just look at this. There's actually space here. And I'm looking at this. This is pretty tight for fitting 4 people. Like I thought
That
I
is
was
not a
safe
safe
here.
spot.
And,
Violet is not safe.
Oh
It's- It is
it's-
literally Dragon Song, though, so
this,
like, we're...
this is safe, isn't it? No.
Oh,
No.
being hit by the one on the left.
You also have 5 people over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
the
okay.
way this works, right? Same thing as every ultimate, right? If you look at the pips on the outside of the arena, you can use them to gauge how far away from the little fidget spinners you should be. So the spreads, like in Dragon Song, are like 1, 2, 3, and then boom, you're safe.
So where I'm
Like
jumping
between
right
the
now,
third and the fourth.
a little there's a little peg. Or
That might
I
work, too.
want to see if this is a like a.
I think the center one also works.
Yeah, but you're not going to be safe there.
Well,
no,
I'm
no,
saying like
I mean,
this
like
this would
you-
be like a.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's
like
really clearly the
these
same
two.
thing as Dragon Song, right? So we just do the same thing as Dragon Song.
This would equate to about.
We just have to get the correct distance.
So and yeah, the pip to the left of this right here.
Yep.
Little scroll on the ground. Okay. There's also just to go over the safe spot because that position looks a little tight.
I was tight in Dragon Song too, I think.
Once we get familiar with that,
I don't remember what it's like on the sides for Dragon Song.
Well, in Dragon Song, it gives you a little
Dragon
bit
Song
of
was pretty
it
pretty
gives
easy
you,
on the side.
It gives you an indicator before it goes off. So you can adjust a little bit.
Pairs after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Alright, but I'm always gonna paint that one.
Come, show me your strength.
I'm locked up in GCDs at the time.
Pairs.
B and D.
And then with your pairs, so tank and melee front, ranged and healer back.
Yeah, I think 4 pips
Ooh,
out.
pairs.
should-
Oh,
Dude, Proteans
That
are the
crab.
whole thing.
I
Oh,
took
that
2,
name's like
so
It might be just a party stack versus a spread, maybe. Because it looked like 4 people died, which implies only 2 went off.
Yeah.
Ah.
In healer 1 and range 1, we didn't get hit
Actually,
by
don't
anything.
yeah,
pull
we
for
didn't
1
get
second.
anything.
Yeah, Leary and I both had it and you guys didn't for party 2.
That makes it even easier. Red is free.
Yeah, it's a different spell. It's called Sinbound Fire, which implies it's the tether, because that was the tether mechanics always has bound in them.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks like
Yeah,
it's just
there's-
like
there's only 2 visible.
party stacks.
Hits for like 500k, so it's about 4 people.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Alright.
And so we're saying it's 4 players spread.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Bears after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Party spreads. It's 3 and 1. Then this would be spreads.
Does that one go through in one?
It does a party the body check because I did.
Yeah.
Or no,
Yeah,
can we
got
invuln?
invuln.
Yeah, I might be able to invuln. You're right. I'll invuln through that next time.
Anytime we don't know what's going to happen, just pop the invulns.
Yeah, you're right.
Really
Group
quick before we
design,
pull.
what did you use for measuring out distance between each other?
So if you look back here at the fidget spinner,
Or
One.
not what did you use? How many did you do?
I did about
just
3.5 and
out,
survived.
Like here,
Oh, the
between the
other,
third and fourth.
the other easy way. See this little thing in front of me on the ground? It's like
Did this work?
the square.
That-
You go
That
to
like
the
rivet.
either of the diamonds left or right of the square.
One to pick?
Yeah, and
yeah.
then-
So this is safe right where I'm jumping. It's the diamond right or left of this little like brown thing on the ground.
Yeah, I think that one's better because the pip itself was unsafe.
How
And
far
Larry, where
forward
did you
was it?
stand?
Yeah.
Right where I'm standing right now is safe.
Oh, just like
Here,
the
in for discussion is
yeah,
a shot at
okay.
the spots we used.
Yeah,
The intersection there?
exactly on this ring is safe.
Okay.
Awesome.
It's basically just straight up Dragon Song. Welcome to Strength of the Ward.
Yeah, it is just strength of the ward.
Yep.
Yeah.
First time I
Repeat
missed
mechanics, what
I
a joke.
was. Easy fight.
I'm the only one.
Baby game made for babies.
This is definitely the best time to be calling this.
Spread after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects
What'd you get hit by, Orban?
Echo's not.
That doesn't kill.
Come,
Nope.
show me
Damn.
your strength.
Probably like a
It's
90
pretty
damage
nice.
down.
Yeah, you're probably doing double-digit damage.
That's normal though.
AC
Charlie.
AC.
and party stack.
I'm
Be further back. Oh. Ouchies.
Correct.
I should be able to see this. Only the blue one is hard. Does the red one?
So blue is classic burnt strike. The other one is doing the rings, which were red, I think.
Yeah, it was red.
And we get a
so
bunch of red tethers. So it's
there's
just
Oh, that one does go off before it. So the red line did go off just at the end there.
so we'd have to get knocked to the safe side between the rings and stacked. And
Yeah.
presumably we could also end up knocked between the safe rings with the tank baited cones.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much after Utopian Sky, we all need to haul ass back to our clock spots because he repeats the first mechanic again.
Mhm.
And we
Yeah.
also need to watch out for the next burn strike that's coming out. And so after whatever he charges goes off, you need to start meandering your way towards the safe spots. Because the that one thing flashes 3 times, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading after. spreads.
Right.
Don't move out too fast there so I can get that Helios out.
It's like 2-4.
Wait,
Norman?
Oh crap! You're right, Tomato.
I forgot that too.
Start. Forgot
Oh,
that.
that's evil.
Sorry, I forgot that's
It's
a
a little
pattern. My
tricky.
save spot's on the other side of the arena.
But
Yeah.
you know that does be an ultimate.
I appear to be wrong. What sides were the groups again for that?
Group 2 is red and yellow. Group 1 is blue and purple.
Okay.
I was out of position.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Party stack.
DB.
D&D.
Party stack. Clocks.
Box and spreading. Burnt strike incoming.
Right, we
It's
have
the
to keep
spread and burnt strike, and then red rings are bad.
Oh,
Faded burn mark.
it looks like two people had is that
intro.
debuffs on them?
Yeah.
I thought you blew up, didn't you? Yeah.
I think so. Let's quickly
Emblemized with a
check.
fateful burn mark that will cause you to explode with a vengeance when you are KO'd.
So
You
it's just
cannot
do not die.
Yeah.
Has anyone tried to arm's length the...
No, I'll do that next time.
I died before I could.
You could before.
Yeah, that's it.
were you looking at something, Todd, or did you?
You also get a prey marker, Thon.
It was tethers. There's actually 2 tethers out, and when you have a tether, if you die, you explode. So that's probably just anti-cheese on tether. So it does look like the burnt strike is happening during the rotating. You have to make sure you're looking at the burn strike and fight your instincts a little. So like if I'm normally on B, right? So I'm doing the side step, right? But I was directly in the path of the burn strike. So what I really wanted to do is start on B, go towards 2, continue towards the south because I don't want to be in line of the burn strike, right? So after the mechanic goes off, the spreader stack, just start rotating towards a safe direction so that you have plenty of time to get there. I think we go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Airs after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Run the
E&D.
Delta.
The spread, right?
Yes.
Clocks.
All ask for spreads. Start looking for the strike. It's from D.
I should have been further in there too.
Light claiming.
Check the knockback
Red is
here.
bad. Watch the second strike. So far, every time the first strike has been east to west and the second's been north to south. It might not be a pattern, but every time it's done that. And so far, I believe every time the first one's
It's
been
always
like
been lightning, then fire.
Stacks after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Doing spreads. Four and 2. All ass.
Right after.
I got 2.
Lightning from D.
Light claim you.
Oh, walked right into it.
Lyria, could you not arm's length that?
It did knock me back anyway.
Okay, so
So yeah,
Me
we have
too.
to
Let me make sure I
for the
didn't miss my
knockback.
timing, because I will admit I hit the button and then wasn't thinking about it.
it looked like your arm's length went off after you'd already gotten knocked back.
Let me confirm real quick.
It's worth just trying. Just keep trying it, see if it happens.
So it looked like it was two light party tethers, right? The tethers, everyone was dead. You can't really guarantee where
It
it's
might
gonna be.
be a
can
flex.
you?
Yeah.
I'm betting it's a
Yeah,
flex. though.
my arm's length was up.
But let's keep pulling, try to get everybody through there because there's a bunch of clones. Hopefully that's the end of it.
Is Marker Morality like an ultimate damage thing?
Mark of
I'll link it after. It was the new debuff I got right when we wiped. It's a 3-minute, like, you do less damage and die at stacks.
oh no, that's stack after this.
Fire.
That's if you get a tether, it prevents you from like sacking the tether. If you die with that, everybody dies. Because otherwise you could just like, oh, I'm targeted for a tether, I'm gonna walk into the wall.
Come, show me your
Spreading.
strength.
2 and 4.
Paris after this.
And then pairs. And lightning.
Light
Blue is bad. We're going towards red. Remember they move into it when it goes off for the knockback.
Oh wow. I'm gonna macro there.
Yeah, those were both fire.
Did the tank buster cleave, or is it? Do we know?
The tank.
Actually, wait. Did I?
Like the tethers, I guess, were those like light party stacks, and I was just
The
not.
fire tethers are light party stats.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, those
We have
those were
not
both
seen-
fire stacks too. I checked. It is worth noting the player death does go through invuln as well.
Yep. So real quick on the movement on that mechanic, right? What we want to be doing is, if you look at the stream real quick. So this is right before all that shit goes off. We need a lot of
Streaming, yeah.
quick
I think
running in.
I think
Oh,
we
I'm
might
not
be
streaming?
seeing the wrong stream.
It's streaming
Oh,
again.
for fuck's sake. Okay, try now.
Yeah.
So we run in, right? We do the cyclonic break. We just make sure it's nice and clean. And then what we're doing is we're looking for the strike. It's always been from D for so many pulls, so I'm kind of moving over towards C, right? We see the rings on the one telegraphing that blue is bad. So we dodge this. Then we go in, and we want to sit on the outside of the red. And then when the red goes off, we want to not land into it, and we're aiming for that spot on the edge, right there, like where I died.
So, like, party 2 goes to the right side, party 1 to the left of the ring.
I'm going to posit
We
a
have
theory
to
that
see how the tether targets first, I think.
I'm
Actually,
going to posit
yeah,
a theory
it looks
that
like
the first and second strikes are always fixed because it has to resolve in a way that you go.
Yeah, for sure. So you're always going north or south first, and then east and west second. We had everybody alive, and it targeted a DPS and a tank. So it definitely
think
can't be
those-
light parties.
I think the fire circles went off, and that's why some people died and got damage downs.
Yeah, potentially. We just have to make sure we're getting we're landing in line with the markers. So you're really gonna want to take that knockback, almost touching the middle, in line with the number markers, right?
Can you show where you got knocked back from? Or just show your knockback real quick so I can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
the positions.
So I would want to be kind of I would want to be like to the south of where I am, next to the 3, and otherwise I'd be fine, I think, right? Yeah.
It's just the pretty much where the circles intersect. Maybe a little past, but
Yeah, if you can see my cursor, I think it's like right here. Yeah. And then the catch is this targeted with everybody alive, a DPS and a tank, which means it's not going to be light parties, but maybe it'll be roll-based. We'll find out. We need a few more pulls.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It's probably...
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I didn't hear any other call.
yeah.
Way too early.
Save yourself,
Almost.
tomato.
That was 2 DPS that time, although
It went through and bone.
What's an orb?
We're not supposed to start.
Yeah,
Ah,
I was
okay.
too far out.
Yeah,
Let's
that's-
get through that thing a little bit more. We do want to see how the tendrils work.
Sorry, my Discord just.
That's okay. Discord's always like that.
It's been really bad the last few days. I don't know.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Is he targetable during that? No, right?
No.
No.
So that's a good spot for mid. Spread after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I think it was.
Spread.
We almost saw 2 people jumping, right?
Sorry, I want to be clear. When do you
I
jump?
can't see.
You
my-
jump when the
When the
sword is
sword's
up. Jump means my row is bad.
When it like starts up? Because I've had it like it.
when the
it seems
clone
like-
holds the
raise
sword
his
up in the
sword.
air.
The
If
clone
he
spawns in.
raises his sword, you jump because you are saying my lane cannot be used. My lane is dangerous.
It's worth mentioning the clone always starts sword down. He raises it shortly after spawn.
Okay, that time varies. It seems, but or I'm crazy, but okay.
Just keep an eye on him.
Whoops.
Tomato, can you go a little closer in on that
Yeah.
second
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
I'm the only one fit to
I
protect.
clicked through that a few times, I'm sorry. But there's a lot more room there that I just gotta use.
Spreading after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Oh, don't forget to keep checking food as we go.
Actually, after this pull, I'd like to check full distance real quick.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Please let us start in melee. Be wonderful.
Stacks after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One and 3. Pairs after. Watch the strike.
Claim it.
I didn't see which color was bad.
Anybody know?
Watch the strike.
Forgot to actually dodge it.
Yeah.
Let's
I
quick
keep
get the
wanting
tether
to
targets
keep
from
position
that.
right at the center. I was targeted, and I don't know who else was.
I think I had the other tether.
So Tomato and I are both group 1, and both supports. So it looks like it's just flex.
Yep, so what we can do is we can do like
Do roll stack.
DPS, yeah, DPS to the northmost safe spot, supports to the southmost safe spot, and then just if 2 in the same role get something, there needs to be a flex priority. Everybody good at that?
Sounds good.
And then we just need to just
Buddy.
edit our healer. This one. East side. The deep
Is it-
I don't
Oh,
Oh, can I hear other people now?
I can hear.
Oh my god, hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, so quick
yeah, we
pick
can
your
do it.
flex spot. So here the one will always flex first. So if there is a flex and you have the debuff, 1 is guaranteed to flex, 4 never flexes, and it's just in that order.
Oh boy.
Look, more time to paint.
Yeah.
It was a supports more north, DPS more south?
Support
Or was it,
south.
Support south, got it.
Alright, so everybody understand the flex order? So like if Lyria and Tomato have the debuff, Lyria flexes. If Lyria and K have the debuff, Lyria flexes. If Tomato and K have it, then Tomato flexes. The lower number flexes for the higher number.
There is in fact a debuff. Good.
Yep.
And the other players turn double up.
The other one also has to flex. Yep. So if there is a flex, then the roll that has no debuff has their number 1 go over. The alternative, I guess we could do this style, or we could do Sanctity of the Ward flexing, where it's just like Group 1 is south, or Group 1 is north, Group 2 is south, whichever one we want. And then if there is a flex, that's actually harder. We should do this.
So far, it's all been support DPS. So, and I think this ends up being clear.
Not actually a debuff.
There is.
There is.
There it is.
Yeah.
Faded burn mark, and
I see.
there's a little prey. There's 2 debuffs actually you can look for.
Side note, Thawed, where on the arena is the Fate Breaker that is saying which things are exploding?
Near A. He's kind of like in the north
Okay.
center. He's kind of like where he's standing right now.
Okay.
Tiger range
Oh,
check.
there's one in front of the one that's going to. Okay.
Yeah, he drops down as soon as the first proton goes off.
The catch is, since we know the burn strikes,
You can. Cool. Wow, that's really close. We may as well try and make this. Or actually, we have deaths now.
it is over. But yeah, the trick is to kind of get the burn strikes out of your mind. They're distracting. They don't matter. They're static, it looks like, right? So don't even look at them. We always know we're going south and north, and then east and west. All we care about is which circles are blowing up, and who's got the debuffs.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Two and four.
This stack, yeah.
Partners.
Lightning is expanding. Fire is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Same.
Close. See if you can lift this somehow.
Goodbye.
Just maintain threat here, Tomato. We'll just swap spots.
Oh, you maintain
Ow.
threat?
Did what?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
almost never correct for us to swap back and forth. We
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
just
That's
swap
fine.
permanently.
Goodbye, world.
I haven't
Feathers?
used.
That was-
I haven't used my invuln. I'm popping everything I can. So this is.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, that's a facing cone.
Okay.
Facing cone.
Well, that's good info.
Depending
That-
on where those ads spawn, it looked like so the boss in the center charged one, and then an ad spawned in an inner cardinal. So let's say the ad spawned on 4, then that party should be standing near 2, so the cone faces out this way, and the other party should be standing in around 4, so their cone goes, out that way. Running theory.
Is it a? Is the cone just? Does it go? Because it doesn't go through his target, right? Because Lyria's.
It looked like it hit the other side. So it's a very wide cone. You just barely got clipped by it. It looked like.
Both.
Well, like my cone, when my ad hits me, the cone goes through me. When
me quickly
Lyria
get
gets hit
my-
by the boss, it goes behind the boss.
Give me 1 second. Let me get my perspective because it looked pretty clear on mine.
Might need more people alive.
True.
Yeah. Let's just try to get there with more
Yes.
people alive.
Player facing?
Sorry, give me.
It wasn't
one
facing me, or I was facing a different direction than my cone one.
No, it
in
looked
the
like
VOD,
he...
it's where you're facing. Huh? I'll send a picture.
I mean, I'm facing towards the one marker.
I'm the only one.
Oh, you're right.
goes
It does
towards
look
the
like
two
it is
marker.
my facing.
Yeah, weird. I'll show you the pictures. Maybe it's an early snapshot.
Facing?
Spread.
Spread.
You're
Oh.
no match for me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was.
Is there any reason we wouldn't be able to like stack the party in the center and have the two people with the tether put them out?
I mean, I don't think it's based on your facing, because like I'm pretty much facing the one marker for like 10 seconds, and mine does not shoot
So,
the marker.
Mine,
So
mine,
I think
I
we
was.
should be more alive.
Mine,
Be
he
more
was.
alive. Get
Oh,
there. see
you
what's
mean
happening.
it's aiming at another
there.
player? I see what you mean. Yeah,
They're getting baited on
yeah.
players.
Yeah, because
Is it-
K was alive in the direction that mine aimed.
Both of them beamed K.
So is it a case of the
It
light
looked more
parties
than-
bait the facing away from each other?
I mean, it would make sense that it's closest, because
could be
there
tank
were
bait.
closest cones. Yeah. So that would also be tricky, right? Because you have the party stack, but you have to make sure the tank baits.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
See how I can pop here. Yeah.
BD.
Stacks after.
Lightning save.
Light flaming.
There's a flex. Watch the burnt.
We all got damage now.
I think it might be wider than it is in normal.
Well, you gotta just use the... Like, you don't have to be touching the center. You get grace period to move into it. The strike just goes along this, like, inner... I'll put my fairy on it.
Starburst.
Goes along that inner, like, line there.
Well, did anyone think that they dodged it properly?
I
Because
thought
the
I was
whole
there.
party had it.
We had the whole party because somebody died with the debuff and it exploded.
Yeah, I thought I
Oh.
Just
Oh,
wonder than
maybe.
I thought.
Okay.
I went to the spot I thought was safe and it wasn't.
Oh, okay. I got hit by something else. That would explain it.
I just need to move 2 inches
I
out
think
farther.
probably the good play is to go to the number marker that your group is going to be using, and then once the strike goes off, slide into the middle, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's sound.
Because the number markers will be safe from the burn strike.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Stacks.
your strength.
One and three.
Stacks.
Spreads after this. stacks. Or sorry, red is bad. Going to blue.
Light claiming.
No flex.
No.
I'll
I am
bait,
afraid.
okay, I'll bait yours out.
Yep, try to figure out what it does.
The lightning?
Oh, it's lightning. Oh god.
Yeah, it is lightning. And lightning and original is the two. Yeah.
Lightning was two
So-
baits. So yeah, lightning's two baits
And-
and fire is maybe one.
You get a vuln when you take
Yeah.
damage. So
I would bet money that fire is both tanks together, lightning is both tanks separate.
With that much damage, I mean, actually, I might have gotten hit by both cones there. I took 1.2 million damage from something there.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
So the other catch is the after the knockback, the stacks. If you don't have, they're an enumeration. If you don't have 4 people in the stack, everybody in your stack gets a debuff. So it must be a 4-4 split.
Okay,
That time was not a flex, but we flexed. Make sure we don't do that.
I will also say, so when manager baited one of my electric cones, he received Mark of Mortality. Damage dealt is reduced. Too many stacks will result
Oh,
in
I
a KO.
already had that from when
you-
That was from
You
the
already
3-man
had
stack.
that?
yeah,
Okay.
I had it for like
So-
30 seconds.
Okay, so you took survivable damage.
Yeah, I baited it and took 120k.
Yeah, it's a lot, but
It
you
might
were
be
able to
it
bait
might be that the fire are a multiplayer stack cone that isn't just tanks, and then the lightning are a pair of cones that need to be baited.
Could be just a pair of cones, yeah, for anybody to bait.
I think
Because
it's a
you take
stack
a magic
bait
phone.
versus a paired versus split bait.
Yeah, you take a magic phone when it happens. So,
Does
if
the
we're
tether
able
player get a
to-
vuln?
Yes, I also had a Vuln.
Okay.
And that was
Actually, no, yeah, I did have a Vuln. Yeah.
It's a really short vuln though, so it's probably just to make sure that you can't do this as a group. You need to be a 4-4 split.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna write down the order that
Yeah.
in Discord. Blast was lightning, and then it was lightning, lightning, fire.
And it would make sense then that it's not tank based because you're going to need to be able to do this in like an arbitrary order with moving around, right? And so if every tether pair ends up needing 4 people, and on lightning it's just 2 baits, and on lightning might even be a 2-2 split. I don't know.
And 5-second volt, or 4-second volt.
And then it very clearly alternates, right? And they were targeting players way in advance, right?
Boss is hittable.
So do we want targeted player on C, and then bait groups on either side of them with safe north of that for non-participating players?
So this is how it kind of plays out. I'm feeling like we see this first tether, right? Immediately we see the first tether. And then we see the second tether. Then we see the third. Who got the first one? So the first one was on K. The second one was on,
Me.
looks like Orban. The third one was on Tomato. And the fourth one was on me. So that looks full random, which is a little unfortunate. So then
Well-
we need to come up with some kind of solution to get 2 groups of 4 where 2 tethers are in each group, and the tethers have to be the first and third, right? It's like one group has to do first and boss and the second boss and second clone, and then the other group has to do first clone and third clone, right?
Yeah.
So we do not see the last tether until
I'd imagine you have to also alternate, like the first one goes north and the second one goes south.
I
Third
think you
one
could
north.
do them in the same region. There's no like space denial.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Still
there's.
Vuln, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it's a short vuln. Like these are 3-second vulns, so it's literally just to mean that these people can't do the literal next tether,
Yeah.
right? Because there would
I
be the
think
next one.
Yeah, it seems easier if we're all relatively tightly grouped, so that the baits are happening directly next to the player, and it makes it easier for us to then split.
How much time do we have to react before the first one goes off?
So it's 2 seconds after the final tether, the first person gets locked in place.
I have a thought. Okay, here is my thought. Let's roleplay this very briefly in game. So let's say we all lined up from 1 to 4. Just line up somewhere in between 1 and 4. We can have the healers on the sides, so they don't have to think so much, and then just stick to your party side. You think you know where I'm going with already?
Yeah, I was gonna recommend something exactly like
All right, so let's actually bring this back a little bit so we don't pull the boss. All right, so we're gonna line up, right? Let's say that Tomato takes the first tether. He goes forward and to the left a little. So just go forward and to the left a little. Let's say Lyria gets the second one. He goes forward and to the right. Then let's say it's Manager, who goes forward and to the left. And then let's say it's Halshar, who goes forward and to the right. Now we have 4 people in the back and 4 people in the front. The 2 people on the left are far left, the 2 people on the right are far right. And we just form 2 4-man groups like that.
Yep.
And then the people who don't have the tether cope with the mechanic, and the people who do have the tether just position the mechanic.
Okay.
And
But
then
I'm
we can
assuming that we need 2 baits. We need 2 baits per tether player.
Well, the vuln is short. It just means that if you took the second tether's mechanic, you can't take the third. The vuln means nothing. The same people could bait every round. So we just position them on B and D. So tethers go to B and D. And then if it's the side baits, we just say like, hey, you just flex it and go north and south for the baits. And the person who's hiding can just be at like the 3 marker. And then if it's the party stack, just everybody's at the 3 marker, right?
Oh, I see. It's just the tether player who can't take the next one.
No, it's the
no.
vuln means nothing. The vuln just means if you were involved in tether number 1, you cannot be involved in tether number 2.
Oh,
it
but
says
we're
nothing about tether number
entirely.
3.
I follow you now. I follow you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you, in the video that you had of just now, can you play it just a little bit more? It looks, I could be wrong, but it looks like the bones fall off.
Yeah, they're 3 seconds. The vulns
they're
are
very short.
3 seconds.
Yeah, but
So-
like they look like they fall off before the second tether even goes off.
I don't think it's gonna work that way.
Like
It was up when we initially got to the mechanic. My vuln was still on, but when the second tether went off.
okay. Then
So you can't take the second tether one again.
Yeah, because if you look right here, so we got our vuln. So at 2:29,
Hang on.
the vuln would fade.
The way that
the
lightning,
second tether died, right?
the way that lightning exploded,
Oh.
was there? Okay, is that why there's 2 cones going off that? There were 2 lightnings at one same time?
Because it's lightning.
Yes. But the reason that it looked like you could take either one is like the second tether player died.
Okay,
right?
yeah, okay.
So it didn't even go off, but it would be going off right now and we still have phones. So it's just, we do it like that. So line up from left to right. First tether left, second tether right, third tether left, 4 tether right. 2 people on the left go left, 2 people on the right go right.
Yeah, and then you resolve as the 2 people who on each side that didn't get a tether, you resolve the tether.
Yep, and we want to do we had the melee and tanks in the middle, right? So that they can keep hitting the boss while we're lined up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And the other big thing is the lightning cones are big enough. Just make sure that I'm assuming they're baiting to closest players. So making sure that you're aiming those straight north and south. Fire cones should probably just be the outside because I'm assuming that's stacked instead.
Is it safer, actually, I guess, to do, so they're on B and D, right? If it was a lightning wave, we should try the simple version first. Yeah, let's try the simple version
I like
first.
B&D.
Simple version.
Well, I was gonna say, like, technically the cone players could bait out, and you could stay, safe inside.
Those cones are really wide.
So let's try the simple version where you just bait it north and south first and see if that works. And if it doesn't work, we'll adjust.
Those cones look like it might be greater than 150 degrees.
But that's fine,
They look-
right?
they look-
Yeah, which is fine for the strat. It's
Just can't be bigger than 180.
So
Yeah.
odd 1 and 3, odd feathers go to G.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
And then coming out staggered actually helps us.
yeah.
Spread after.
You're no match for me.
It's got some party synergy vibes.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
There's many though.
Come, show me your strength.
We're stacking.
One, 3.
3. Stacks after. Blue is good. No flex. Don't get struck. Slide in. Goodbye, Cruel World.
So that was no flex, which means supports are all supposed to be south. I think there is some confusion about where. Unless I
Support
missed
home
all
should
before.
always be on the 2 and 3 marker. You can kind of think of it as it's the green and blue, shades of blue and green. 4 and 1 is the home of the DPS, unless there's a flex.
It seems like we have a little time, even after the knockback, to adjust.
Yeah, like a second or two, but the rings go off pretty quick.
Well, I'm saying like after the rings go off, it seems like you can do even move between. I could be wrong.
Oh, I see what you mean. Spread after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
You're
show me
spreading.
your strength.
Bravo Delta.
Spreading. Unpairs. Red is safe.
Light flaming.
There is a flex.
You want to now?
Line up between 3 and 2.
Yep, line up. First tether out. Second tether to the right. Third tether to the left. Fourth tether to the right.
These are fire tethers, so we're all. Oh no, they vary.
The
Yep,
first one
totally
fire.
them.
Okay.
It looks like the north-south does
We
work.
need to
like
keep
separate
track
flex.
of which ones are which.
And we have to. Okay. Big catch for the healers is, and everybody really is, that burnished is still going crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need like
Fuck
30
yeah.
seconds, real quick.
Does it
Uh,
snapshot
I'm
the
gonna-
mitigation?
What am I gonna do there?
So
It looks
I
like
think
normal, I
the
think it does. The burn is based on how much damage is dealt, so it's a
Guys,
great
I
place
think
for
the,
a lot of it.
the lightnings do.
It is doing
Yes.
sequence.
Yeah, the lightning
is.
does 2, the fire does 1.
So the difference in position should be we want one person north and one person south, and then there's a flexing player for the lightning, and then in fire it's probably just all other 3 players are outside of the first player.
Super small
hidden
sample
player.
size, but in Discord. fire. Oh, 3 lightnings both time. Fire us first and now last.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
We could think about it. I'm not sure that's
No,
Yeah.
right now.
because remember the first time we got their manager, I was first and it was lightning first.
Was that people or?
We've seen the
it
mech
was
3
legit
times now, I
lightning
think.
first. It was like lightning,
Yeah, it was
lightning,
like, it was
lightning,
like
fire.
Yeah, it was lightning first.
Well, yeah, I have both variants. Like fire is either first or last.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it could either be first or last, but only one of them.
I'm not claiming anything. I'm just.
Yeah,
taking
it just
notes.
Observation.
potential observation. Do you want to say that the left? So if let's say if for the first bait it's lightning.
I return.
Hello?
Do you want to say that the leftmost player goes north for lightnings and the rightmost player goes south for lightnings?
And the other tether player is absent. That gives an easy way to differentiate who isn't taking a cone.
I mean, if they're
But by the
not
way,
180
I think
degrees,
I think the lightning tether is
yeah,
Is it?
because the safest thing to do would honestly be, even if it wasn't 3 cones, is just yeah, put like a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Okay.
it's pretty clearly
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
that makes sense.
So
Oh, that's
the
why
way
it looked
this,
so massive before.
yeah, so we could do it based on a position in lineup. It's like, I guess the rightmost and leftmost are always north, and then the inner players are always south, maybe.
Yeah, and then the other tether player is on 3.
Yeah.
The out. I like
So
that.
The extremes are north, the inner people are south, and the tether player is out.
On the
Then if
sides.
it's the stack one, it's just everybody on the tether player spot.
and then the 3-second Vuln forces the
Yep.
Extremes out, you said? North?
Yep, the farthest left and farthest right are north.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread after.
I'm gonna hold battle here.
You're no match for me.
attack at any point. Downtime phase.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Except for burn.
Come, show me your strength.
We're
I have
spreading.
Weisel on burn.
I'm gonna save tag.
One, 3.
Spreading. And stacks. But 'tis over.
Any such cases?
I am the dumb.
Light flaming.
They just want me to get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't survive this.
Even if you could, we know how this one resolves.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Doing stacks.
A and C.
Were we slightly too close? No.
I suppose so, yeah.
Guessed right.
Not a big C. Lost.
That's annoying.
It might make, because it doesn't need to be super extreme, so it might make sense to even just do like 1 pip over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have an arena marker. I think we were just feeling it out and we were being consistent enough that neither was worried about it that much, and that was a mistake. I'll just make sure I'm just on the side of the line. Just
Yeah.
whoever's on one can just make sure they're on the outside of the line and we'll be all good.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stack after. 1-3.
And stacks after this.
We'll say
Light claiming.
No flex.
I just got lost. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll die.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh,
That's what a damage down will do you.
Show me your strength.
The entire
Oh,
support buster.
Its damage downs in here are going to be like 90%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
they are 90%.
Oh, you got a damage on that.
I got a damage down.
Okay. I'm like trying to be really precise on them at times. I didn't even notice.
That the top damage down to.
Because I noticed that the second time the tank buster appeared,
I'm the only
but like the one time we saw it, Vengeance was still on cooldown, so I'm trying to push it as close to the stars as I can.
Yeah.
Spreading after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreading.
strength.
Bless you.
I'm sorry.
Bravo Delta. Spread.
Stacks after this. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex.
Was
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks after. Reds.
Bravo Delta and spread.
Reds after. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. All right, line up in the middle. Get ready to mitt.
Are we keeping?
Yeah.
You lined up.
I'll get
Lightning left.
Oh, fire's
Fire right. Fire left. Fire right.
This is fire 2.
Three
Yeah.
tethers went left.
No, that's not bad.
So it's 3 of one
Second
color?
burnish.
It may be just random.
It could just
may
be
just
random.
random, but it has to do one of each.
Oh crap, fire 2 is my end goal.
Tank swap here.
Feeble seal protects nothing.
Cool, so that's where you'll Voke back.
Oh,
Ooh, that's good to see.
I tried to live.
With the tethers, it doesn't matter where you are in the lineup. It's just first left, second right, third left, fourth right.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I got a tether until I was already like taking the first one.
You have
And
to
then it
move
happens
really
fast, so you have to. We have to
Yeah.
remember the order very quick.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Are there lightning and the fires for the expanding circles always on the same side?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Stack after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Stacks.
your strength.
Bravo Delta and stack.
Pairs after.
Save.
Blue is good.
Light claiming.
There is a flex.
Oh, you're the... And you're the... Ah, that's dumb.
I didn't realize that they both decided to choose us.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Bravo Delta and stack.
Spreads after. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex.
Blue is safe.
And getting into our lineup. First tether's left. Lightning. Fire. Fire. Lightning. Back up this fire.
Oh,
Someone's on the wrong side.
What did I?
It's me again. I didn't see my tether. Like I couldn't see it at all.
Yeah, it comes out. The fourth comes out really close to the end. It must have been the fourth, right?
Well, I couldn't even see it as I was standing there with the left side. I think I need to focus more on the.
I'll say the left side lineup was like super messy. We were all
Right,
kind of
so those
I
are-
thought I was in the wrong
Try to
position. because
survive.
There's 4 people
3
already
double
there.
powers.
Knocked into the towers, probably.
Yeah.
And there's like 2 sets of 2.
I bet that center tower is a tank tower.
There's on one side.
well, yeah, because that's when the burn strike is resolving from the tank buster, so the tanks can't take a tower.
Oh, okay.
At least that leaves the rest of the
The
opponent.
tank's gonna get
Oh,
the opposite
right.
direction.
Yeah, yeah. So we would just get knocked away and resolve it
Yeah.
on the other side.
Good call. So you could even just
We
do
just
that
gotta
by
do, like,
rolls.
tomorrow.
If there's no other constraint, the towers could even just be healer, healer, ranged, melee, melee.
You're no match for me.
Spreading.
A feeble shield protects
Jerk me.
I,
Okay, that was on me. Fuck. Fucking.
Come. Show me your
Sorry, I didn't know if you already had.
I can try to see if I can figure out a way to.
No,
short
no,
it here.
no. You were in the right place. That was on me.
Okay, it's just a lot of buttons for me right there.
Oh, it was I that messed up the Conga line. I should have went right.
Ah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
By the time we're out of here, Conga line. Let me look.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Should I do burst scope?
1-3 on the stack.
Spreads after. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. Colors are not on the same side every time.
I was just thinking the same thing.
And yeah, make sure when the middle strike goes off, you slide into the middle.
Yeah.
You can't overdo it. Feel free to be like right next to the middle.
Waiting for the person that goes to the other side.
Yeah, so colors are not static. Surprise. They're static on Savage.
Yeah, I will admit, I thought I had seen them all and made that assumption.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
spreading after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Cast, show me
Spreading.
your strength.
One and three.
Spread.
Pairs. Blue is safe.
Light claim it.
No flex. Remember to slide in. Then line up.
Make this line pretty crisp, guys.
Reminder, I'm going to be sliding in the last second. Oh.
Fire. Fire. Lightning. Lightning.
Oh, it's fire.
Fire on right. Then lightning on right.
You're just gonna have threat here. It's fine.
Yeah.
I keep the damage down.
Oh, another raid wide.
Here.
Holy shit.
Crap.
Ass. Oh, and with
Well,
the
this tower's next.
bleed.
Yep,
Yes.
ready for the towers.
Okay.
If it is 2-2-2, just do like melee in front, range and middle, healers in back.
Passing
Oh, I.
Oh,
That's a 4-1-1.
out
Oh,
for
no.
check. Oh,
Yes,
Then
Zara strikes
slide
again.
in. Okay, so that's still not bad. We just have to do it kind of like Nail, where we just count. So the DPS would have like an order going from the front, and the supports would have an order going from the back. And we could use the same kind of flex order as before.
Can we line up right now? Or, I
Well,
guess type your
yeah. So same flex order as before.
Corbin, you 1, I'm 2.
For clarity, let's just have
Yeah.
tanks stand aside.
None of this matters.
I guess yeah, the
You
tanks
take
kinda,
you take north, I'll take south.
the tanks don't actually kind of fuck this up.
No, we should go our own ways and don't kill each other. Oh, it's good to be a tank sometimes.
We no longer get tank privilege on those damage downs. If we take a damage down, it just makes literally all the tank
Oh.
swaps impossible.
What,
What are the DPS doing here? Who's flexing for who?
Our flex priority, right?
this is
Yeah.
for soaking the towers, yeah?
Well, yeah.
Isn't it just counting it from north? Pal's the first tower,
Yeah.
Orban's the second, I'm the third, like...
Yeah, if that's the order you guys were using before.
And then, what's going on 4?
What is going on?
Oh, don't worry about it. I think.
Or,
What?
is this 4,
Let's have
is
our
4
order.
another party? Like,
Yeah, let's worry about it, actually. I'm confused.
Well,
Yeah.
Kiki, you're just always southmost,
Okay.
and then I will flex to the middle if I have to. And then the DPS have the same priority from the north. So like if it was that time, it would have been all 4 DPS north, then me, then K.
yeah, I'm
If
thinking
it was
like
2-2-2, it would have been both melee, both ranged, both healers.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
If it's 3-1-2, it's both melee. Oh no, wait, because Halshar's first in the order, right?
Yeah.
So if it's 2-2-2, it would be Halshar, then whoever's second, which would be Manager, and then Orban and Falcon, and then both healers.
I'm third?
No, you're
That's the
second.
flex order.
Counting from north, you're the second.
Well, that's not the flex order that you guys had, right?
Get the DPS line up in the flex order.
The flex order for DPS was Halshar, Manager, Orban, Falcon.
But here, I'm 3. Counting from north, I'm the third thing that
No,
needs
he's
smoke.
using the first flex order.
So we should ideally use the same flex order for everything unless we have to deviate.
I'm fine with this. Just for consistency.
So
sake.
the same
first
order you're
flex
using?
order was Hellshire Manager, Orban, Falcon. So if you guys want to swap, you should probably swap for all mechanics rather than just one at a time.
I'll take 2 then.
Are we good?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fred after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Spreading.
your strength.
Mine's raised.
That's 1 and 3. Spreading. 1 and 3 spreading.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Is that just no mit?
Yeah, it's just stupidity. Sorry.
I swear it was jumping.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It was not helped by the fact I should have been jumping, but was a corpse.
Spreading after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I think my event. I feel like my event's a little too early.
Well, is it actually tight? Because isn't Lyria taking the second one?
Currently, I am actually.
Oh,
not
you got a
taking
good point. Because the last time we saw it, yeah. Because normally the second time it shows up, you're taking the first one, and I'm taking the second one. Like it's swapped. Like you have bio there.
Correct.
The second
Yeah.
hit is both of you. It's just that like Lyria is going to be taking the first hit on the second time around, or hopefully.
Yeah, that's what I
Correct.
mean with it. So maybe it's not as tight. I don't know. I'm still trying to. We just gotta like see how that works out more honestly.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreading.
strength.
Bravo Delta.
Spreading.
And spread.
Spreading after. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex. Line up. Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Stacked up. We're stacked up. Then lightning last.
Gotta remember that for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best way to
So fast.
Tethers are colored.
Yeah,
They are.
Do they stay until the whole mechanic resolves?
Should I have been north there for that bait?
You were the other tether. If you were the other tether, you should have
were
been straight
you
on.
left, Tomato? Because if you were, I was wrong. I should have been north. You were in the
Oh.
right spot.
Okay, so the tether just backs up. Basically.
I am 90%
Let's
sure the
step
tether
through it
color
real quick.
stays.
Okay.
Yeah, the tether will always be westmost or eastmost. I'm always the furthest left. So I will always be
Yeah.
north.
So
Just look at
the tether color stays until the target is.
Cool. Easy fix.
Yeah, I just want to see everything.
We're just sitting there looking at the red tower there for like 5 seconds ahead of time.
Yeah, so
PvP
these
bio.
calls are useless because we can just look at this, right?
Yeah.
Also, we should try to have the players be a little bit further in so that melee can,
Yeah.
melee or tethered can still have uptime.
My short T-Rex arm.
Orban's tether is perfect, right? So the first tether goes there. The second tether could like pre-position on the marker, perhaps, just to make it clear there's second. Or even that's not important, I guess. But yeah, you do continue to see the tether until like. So we
We
already
could
know it's
have
lightning.
we could have second tether just always be farther out than the.
Yeah, a little bit. He'd even touch his hitbox, honestly, because the way the cones work, right? Like it
Yeah.
doesn't actually matter. So just touch his hitbox and watch the tethers to figure out what you're doing. So if you are first up, be like in his hitbox ring, like one step, like right on the side arrows, right? Make sense? It's like
Yeah.
even Orban should even be like a few steps forward, so that it's
That way he doesn't even move. He just strikes.
oh nice. He dashes during this mechanic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
as long as you get up in his guts, then he won't move at all.
Yeah, he dashes to the first person. So if the
Yeah.
first person's on his hitbox, he's not moving.
I wonder if that means it'll yeah beyond the hitbox ring. Hopefully it doesn't push the tether down, but we'll find out. I guess.
And then, like, as a reminder from Savage, if you are inside of his hitbox, he will shove you out of the hitbox. So make sure to be like on his lines.
So then we don't even need the calls anymore for color. Just look at the tether, react to the one that's going off, and make sure that you are visibly the first person. Like fuck your positionals for a bit. Just be on the first spot if you're the first tether.
Is everyone back?
Is everyone back?
Oh.
I mean, we're gonna find out.
Hey, we can just cancel it. I didn't realize. Oh,
That was
Now we're
towers
into the wall.
down.
I'm sorry. I didn't see the chat. I'm sorry. Just the right check.
Well, 4 people weren't back.
Oh, this is an impromptu ready check. Holy.
Good call on the tethers though, because my brain was like breaking on that.
I was
mechanic.
ready to type it, and I was like,
I was typing up macros. I was gonna put them on like F1 and F2 and just hit them.
There was a lot of different patterns though. You're gonna need a lot more than just 2 macros.
I mean, we're just we're gonna call it new macro. It's the eyeball
that
macro.
types L and macro that types R.
Press it 4 times.
Yeah.
Holy. That's good. That's good.
And then the catch is, it should be difficult to happen, or it shouldn't happen often, but we do need a lot of healing. So being closer will help. So having the stacks be in the hitbox is gonna help a lot with the healing on that.
I think where I am at on
Ants
mid.
that he forces the healers onto the same side, which would be hilarious.
Where I'm at on mid is putting tack and dismantle, but so fuck with everything else.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
and I jumped. So I was like, oh, it's my spot. I'm happy.
Spreads. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex.
Other side.
I hope we live. It's gonna get spicy.
The dot fucking hurts, man. Oh god.
Yep, just make sure you are adjusting, like start on number, adjust to middle. Like you cannot overdo it, don't be afraid. Even if you're touching the middle, you'll be totally fine.
I'm the only one fit to
Because
protect.
Michael slide to the other side.
Well, I guess, yeah, you can overdo it technically, but you know what I mean. Spreading after.
You're no match for me.
Remind me to repair after this.
A feeble
The same
shield
thing.
protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreading.
strength.
Bravo Delta, then spread.
Spreading again. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. Sort of slide into the middle. Remember to line up. One, 2, 3, 4.
Nice lightning.
Fire, fire.
Oh, sorry, I heard. Fuck.
Oh, do those tethers retarget if someone dies?
Probably.
Looks like it.
Yes, yes.
We should probably still call elements on those.
It's so much. Like, you gotta
Yeah,
look at the tether on your side.
Yeah.
Like, the boss one is
don't-
really obvious. The boss one happens fast, so it might help to remember the boss one, but after that, you really gotta just be looking at the tether.
Yeah, don't call
Yep.
it because you'll confuse the other side. Just everybody look.
Yeah, fair.
Because I heard lightning and I'm looking at fire and my brain died.
Sorry.
You can also just play around as if everyone's lining.
This
No.
may
God.
this may actually
No,
be a
I'm fucking
macro.
gonna obliterate it.
You must be stacked for fire.
Uh, if people have the space for it, like on their bars, or it's easy for them to reach, we could put a chain or ignore above our heads. You know, chain, purple, lightning, ignore, red, fire. You know what I mean?
I think we can just look at the color with some reps. Like,
I do think looking at the tether color is gonna be the easiest, but just, like, fire is not, oh cool, I'm safe in the spread spots. Fire is, you must be fucking stacked. It's either you are all stacked east-west, or you're spread 3 ways.
Good.
Let's go again.
I can taste the PF auto marks. I know they're using them.
I'm gonna try to deploy before that mechanic starts to hopefully take the pressure off, but
I'm the only
it's
one
hard to fit it into that burnished. It's gonna be at, like, right at the tail end. Spreading.
You're no match for me.
stacking. AC.
AC. Stack.
Then pairs after.
Light claiming.
Blue is safe.
There is a flex. Blue is safe.
That'll work.
Already watched the order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why did I die?
5 people
There's
besides.
extras.
Yeah, we only had 2
we're
people.
missing someone again.
Don't wall,
No.
don't wall. Don't wall. To stay alive for tomato to race. Then oh, I guess this is just a burn strike, right?
This is the towers, yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, we'll see if there's another
Can
pen.
handle? Oh, we used the
line. Yeah, so we just do have to count. This is 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this isn't always knockback.
Also, notably, yeah, it's lightning this time, not fire.
Well, that's easy, right?
Well, yeah, but just it's worth mentioning.
It's something to pay attention to.
Oh,
Only I can
You're
protect
alive.
her.
Another fucking
This
order.
has to be enraged. This has to be enraged.
That looks like enrage, yeah.
Do we
Yeah.
have to potion or not?
I mean, we have to get here.
We have to clean up.
first.
Well, no shit. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't think
Later.
potions can make 43%.
We're gonna find out.
Let me look with Conga. That might have been a weird lineup where like all the left people got the tether or something.
My sources
Would
tell
we-
me that there's already an auto
Here's
marker
a-
package.
Here's another thought on doing the conga that is a little maybe more straightforward. With now the way that we know it works, what if we had group 2 go over to the east and group 1 go over to the west? Like we could be like on the hitbox, right? To the southeast and southwest. And then when your turn comes up for the tether, you just go to your side, right? And at the end of this, you're gonna have some number of people left, right? You're gonna either have like 0 or 4 or 3 or 2, right? Like some number of people left, and you just send the correct number of people over to the other side.
I think I prefer Conga.
That's basically what Conga is.
Yeah, it
just We would be grouping them up, which would probably make it more confusing.
Maybe, yeah.
it's conga, but you're memorizing the line.
Conga gives you a visual flex instead of having to.
Let's keep congaing, but let's try to keep it like really, really tight for the healing. So like just between the 2 and 3 markers, I think.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
And do focus on getting the spot right, because we need to know how much damage that's gonna do. Stats.
People want me to just turn the boss around and get in there earlier, or yeah, keep doing what I'm doing. Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Spreading.
show me your
Super
strength.
minor. Can people be a little closer to the middle? Like just outside the mark so you can still see the guy? It's a little easier to see people jumping.
1 and 3. Spreading.
Easier to get across the room and easier to see people jumping.
Pairs.
Makes a lot of sense.
Dave.
Blue is good.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. Slide in.
Tomato, turn your aura off.
Then get that conga line between 2 and 3, nice and tight. One. 2. 3. 4.
I had a tether?
No,
Somebody died.
It
Oh,
moves when someone
okay,
dies.
okay.
Yeah.
we had the right numbers. We just think the first lightning.
Yeah, that's not bad. I was thinking too much about whether I got a tether or not.
Sent so much concern to my brain.
I'll say getting the tether is the easy job.
Oh yeah, it is.
So nice.
At least for the healers, it doesn't take a lot of thought because we just know our side if we don't get a tether. So that's a spooky healing part.
It is. It's really spooky.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh.
And back on, please. Back on.
Stacks after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Thought it's your last
Show me your strength.
Right.
Yeah, we're spreading.
Stand on the markers if you can.
Just the
Marker.
black line behind the markers. Yeah, that's so much easier to see.
4,
2.
4 and 2. Spreading. Then spreading again, but we're dead.
If you use Swift, your last ECD will ghost.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, but you have to check the logs later and find out because even Swift and stuff it can ghost. Or have you checked the log already?
Oh, I need a
Well,
Oh,
I just look at the damage numbers, and the damage number actually appears when I Swift. So.
Even that can
You will
sometimes
repair.
ghost, apparently.
Farmer, repair my gear.
Where are you, Falcon? Jesus Christ!
That
wasn't
HP
kidding.
gain right there.
Commander had 1% left.
He had 0%.
yeah, I had 0. I had 10% on one piece of gear.
Oh, he just had his old beating gear equipped.
My bad. Oh, we were still practicing.
Yeah.
Right,
We
let's
are.
knock this guy down.
Potting.
We know all his mechanics, he's a joke.
I wouldn't pot yet.
I'm the only one fit to
Send
protect
the
her.
message.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
I have found the exact GCD to push Vengeance back.
Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
Welcome to tanking an ultimate. A large portion of the challenge is how early can I start hitting my mitt buttons?
Probably
D&D.
Delta.
Stacks.
Stack.
Then spreads. Then red is safe.
That's snapshot, bro.
Light flaming.
And then this would be a flex. Would be doomed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still doing this one, but apparently I haven't programmed my brain to remember every step.
Good news, we're almost to the checkpoint.
You know how much flack they got for Dragon Song having that? It's never happening again.
People
Dude.
get so mad.
I'm the only one fit to
It's so funny.
There's no way this fight has a checkpoint.
To be fair,
Spreading.
they got mad before they saw the rest of the fight.
It's true.
You're no match for me.
It didn't stop it being hilarious though.
Oh, absolutely.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
One and three.
And stack. And then spreading after. Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
There is a flex.
Oh, we don't have to worry about aura.
Jesus.
Conga 2 and 3. 1. 2. 3. 4. Backup fire on the right side.
Oh, this is fire. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it hurts. It hurts so much.
Did you say second burnished?
No,
I
please.
did.
Up there for passage.
Yeah, we can think I'll do that. for sure.
Good luck.
True.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah.
I think I'll be that.
So do you remember you must watch your tether? We have a lot of calibration to do on that mechanic. It is way more important to do the mechanic right now so the healers can get used to what the fuck we need to pop for that.
Thought I'm going to try to, I'm gonna macro right before the first tether goes off. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it probably around the second tether. So when it should go off probably around just before the third one resolves.
I wonder, because I'm gonna deploy and it'll deploy like on the second hit, so each side will take one hit with a Giga Shield.
See, so the idea is that it's going to eat some of the damage from. It's going to build up from some of the burnish dog,
I see.
and then it's also going to build up from what I take from my stack, which should bring everyone close.
Do you think you
to
can pretty much
full.
solo it then by just like hitting macro on the second hit?
I honest to God might.
Let's try it. I will
Um,
hold back and pop my stuff on the burnished after.
Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it.
I will still watch things. And...
Watch us die.
Do you want my tether thing to be for the tether, or use it on that previous
Burnished.
Got it.
Burnished.
Where it is.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Spreading.
show me your strength.
I'm not
Bravo
jumping.
Delta. Bravo Delta and spread.
Spreading. Stacks. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I can't test it.
So
Alright,
we
right.
really have to
Fine.
watch those, right? Fire, lightning, very, very, very important. Like, we are very consistently messing even the first one up. We have to watch what it is.
Lockout.
Do we want to reset the lockout or go again?
Yeah, yeah.
Or- Okay.
But just pay very close attention to what it is. That should be everybody's 100% of everybody's focus until we're starting to land it, or until everybody's comfortable.
Can I get like 5-10 minutes to let my dog out?
Yeah.
All right. Do that.
Everybody take 5 then.
Um,
Honestly, the boss one is the fastest, but the boss is in the center of the screen, so it should be really obvious what he is. Because the other ones, we all have a lot of time to watch the tether, but that first one comes out real fast.
After getting slammed by it, now I realize how pinpoint that stack is.
It's not super
Yeah.
pinpoint, it's just like, I think it's snapshotted at a weird angle and like missed people.
Ah,
There's XIV Alexander opcodes if you need your back.
AFK.
this fight's fun. Although that music
Yeah,
is
this is a
starting to
wacky good phase 1, it feels like. The
starting to
only
drive
letdown
me
mechanic feels like
crazy.
it's the last mechanic. But that's probably just a breather going into the enrage, right?
What are these XIV Alexander opcode things? What is this?
It is sanctioned.
I use unsanctioned no clippy.
Likes clip. Understandable.
I really like that they have decided to make this more engaging for the healers by just deciding to have a fuck you dot while the next mechanic is ramping up.
They brought back the Endwalker fucking
Everything's a
Abyssos
bleed
dot.
wide.
they brought
Everything's a
back the
bleed
Abyssos dot.
Also, something we could do, I don't think they're in danger right now, but something we could do just to make sure nothing bad ever happens is when Lyria and Tomato are taking the Buster during the down phase, like I'll always heal Tomato, and you just always pop Lyria up, maybe.
I've been grabbing Tomato because he's my tank. If
Oh,
you
is
wanna
he the
grab
one who's
Lyria.
closest to you? Oh yeah, we can just swap that.
Tomato runs to me, and then I usually throw a ED on him.
I don't think I'm close enough, actually. No, I guess I am. I think I'm close enough to hit Tomato.
Sorry about the sloppiness there, by the way. I figured out what was going on in my head, and I think I figured out how to get around it.
Bro, this is 100% blind prog. What are you apologizing for?
Messing up the same mechanic
mean-
like 6 stupid times on something we'd seen before.
I mean, when it comes down to it, like, the most important thing is to just get consistent. Doesn't matter if it takes
Oh, yeah.
you 10 pulls to get consistent, as long as you get consistent.
Yeah, the specific thing is I wanted to stop relying on you for the flex call, so I started looking there, and that read, because it's out of order with color determination, was tripping me up and making me forget either one of those two or the color, and I realized if I just don't run forward, if I just run to the side, I can process everything in the order that it's actually going through my head.
There's also the option of, like Dragon Song, swapping the markers so that that call is a color and not something awkward like 1-3. Because we can have like the red markers opposite each other and have, you know, like the call can be red instead of like 1-3 or 8.
I thought about that, but I feel like keeping the colors intact
might not even matter at all later, but we'll find out.
I think it's convenient for now, unless we end up really needing it. I think we've been getting into the line positions pretty quick.
I'll just leave it. Because, yeah, that mechanic gives you a lot of freedom, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Oh, that reminds me that in DSR we did ABCD on one side, 1, 2, 3 from the other.
Yep.
So
And then one team was numbers,
by
one was
color.
letters.
Yeah.
But I am also going to step away for Just a second.
So I stepped away for a minute. How long are we breaking for?
I believe
Boss
it's
just
Not
texted, I
tightly
do.
established.
yeah, 5 or 10.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right, I'm back.
On that.
hello.
Oh.
Trying to think of other things we can try to fix is obviously Burnished is the wacky thing. That thing is insane. So definitely all the debuff mid is covering that, I think, for sure. And I think that's what we're doing already, right?
Yeah. And they're working about
Last
the
remaining
what
question
you'll
is
get the
just
first and we get the second.
yeah. The last remaining question is just how much that tether portion is going to do when we do it correct.
I just want to say I'm still obsessed about the Fate Breaker jump scare. For
That
the,
was
that was
very
fun.
good.
Oh, at the cutscene.
yeah.
I will admit that is the first nice thing about doing the ultimate fully blind is I love that it's like cool. So we're going into Shiva first.
I always watch the trailers and stuff that they put out just because usually they only show the start of the fight, so I knew it was gonna be 11 first.
Ah, that's so unfortunate.
Well, I
I'm
remember
so happy I
People-
didn't.
I was
remember
excited for it to
when-
not be 11, and then it ended up being anyway. There was real mental whiplash.
I mean, they did a good job with 11 in here because like this is
Oh, yeah.
exciting compared to 11 being like the most boring fight of Eden. Like this is a
It's
cool
it's
little
much faster paced,
one.
and it doesn't have like the low resolving mechanic.
I actually
Yeah.
really love that first trio when it's doing just like every mechanic is just there's a clone, there's a clone, there's a clone, there's a
Yeah.
clone.
Yeah. No, it's good.
Spider-Man meme.
This is also a huge improvement over the Phase 1 music in top.
Agreed, but this
Drive me
still isn't my
crazy,
favorite
man.
music in Eden.
Oh, definitely not. This is okay.
Give me
Much better.
Return to Oblivion, please.
We
I'm
gotta
saying that this is much
earn
better
that.
than the elevator music up top.
The Delta Skate.
There's no way we were starting on Return to Oblivion though. Nice though that would be.
You're no match for me.
Oh, we gotta earn that. That's gonna be a late fade.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
We're
strength.
stacking.
A and C. And stack.
Then we're stacking again. And blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. Remember to slide in. Tonga. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, big heals. Here we go.
For wings.
Power spots.
Feels good, man.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Thanks, Osa.
Knockback.
Fire. It's
and then go
knockback.
in.
Remember to get in. Get in after.
That's it.
All right. Kill the boss. That'll be it.
Each other.
Can't do it.
You got it, boss.
I guess we don't
I-
need pots.
No, we don't need pods.
We should for a bit just to make sure we get this, but yeah, eventually we'll just pull them off. So start potioning. That was all the mechanics. Tanks, were you guys just too close?
We were just slightly too close.
So okay, what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna go
Anyway.
complete autopilot on the tether thing, and I'm
You got
gonna
it,
do the
boss.
big shields right after it to
No,
like cushion the
sounds-
burnished.
Sounds perfect. I'll also have collective.
Real quick, potting?
Also,
Yes, we're
That's
potting.
for potting.
so we should be good for that second burnish. Like more than good.
Protect her.
And we'll pull potions off once we're comfy.
This might be a really dumb question.
Spreading.
Does the tank buster hit the off tank?
The initial cast does not.
You're no
Okay, it's the
One
explosion.
does.
Okay, the explosion does. Yes.
I am very dumb.
It's just
I blame Tomato.
I just noticed. I was like, oh, I didn't take any damage there because I was like, it's just the explosion, right? Not the.
Second hits you both. First just hits his target, but if he taps his target after hitting them, it blows up.
Yeah, we have to switch there.
Yes, we have to switch, but we don't. I don't take damage as the off tank until the
Right.
explosion.
Oh,
Right.
correct. Yeah, you don't take any damage there.
And then stack up for that burnished after the tethers. Because Lyria can wings it.
I give up. I give up then because I pushed all that engine back that far for nothing.
Need to take that's all at the next phases.
Spreading.
You're no match for me.
That was really dumb.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, that was.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
That potion's done to us.
Come, show me your
Stacking.
strength.
Like 2-4.
2 and 4. Stacking. And then spreading, but this is over. This was wallet. Is he even an ultimate if you don't have to blow
Oh,
800
wait.
potions on
Can you
this one?
cancel timer?
Yeah.
Cancel.
Yeah.
I have a thought. Are so the Proteans, it alternates after, right? But does it
keeps snapping
alternate?
your location?
Okay. Oh, it keeps snapping your location.
It
Okay,
does, yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna be like, if it alternates because you put the first one on the, like, hit cards and inner cards, can you just like position them? Never mind, ignore
You
it.
just make a little fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it keeps snapping because they're not like perfectly alternating.
Makes sense.
Maybe they are though, but it doesn't look like that.
Nah, there's
Just mild
They
warning,
only
we won't
perfectly
have failed
alternate
for-
if we perfectly alternate. They change.
Reminder to pause.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Ow.
Pot was pot.
There's after.
You're no match for me.
spreads.
AC. And spread.
Then pairs. And red is safe.
Light flaming.
There is a flex.
Red is safe.
Tonga. One is lightning. 2. 3. 4.
Oh, right, yes.
Fire versus lightning.
That fucking
This is-
macro is the
this is
feels
not
good,
work.
man.
Nope, it's over.
Phew.
And can you imagine on White Mage doing Confession and Lily Stare the entire time? Boring.
So remember, we do have it kind of easy with potions. So the big thing is just not dying.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
So play however safe you need to. Stacks after.
The easiest
No
one
match
ever.
for me.
And we're kidding.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Dax.
strength.
Bravo Delta. Oh.
One and
Delta.
three.
Going 3.
1 and 3. And then spreads. And then red is safe.
Light flaming.
There is a flex. Tonga. 1 is red, 1 is fire. 2. 3. 4. 1 is fire.
2 is fire.
Tank Buster next.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
It's a knockback. Would it be close to the middle?
How about you?
Tank Blind.
You did again,
Only
Arvin.
I can protect her.
Sick.
We spread out in clocks. Spread out in clocks.
Fools. You would
Hey,
stoke
girl.
the fires of conflict.
Ranged and healers a little farther away. Tanks and melee close.
Quadruple.
So you're gonna need to take this back. Oh, I used too much of my.
I have res now.
I invulned.
What was that spot?
Your blood shall freeze.
What the fuck?
Okay, so this is going to be ice. Oh, no, it isn't.
Sidekick.
So it's in. Oh no. I already invulned.
Let's just diamond dust with in and out. Easy. And a pup. Alright, let's watch it back.
No,
So,
no,
so we need to hit fewer mitt buttons.
Well,
You could even-
that's easy for me.
You could even do it top style, where you just say, fuck it, that one's a little awkward invuln, right?
Yeah.
Because that one didn't look like it punished you for invuln at all, so like one of you could invuln there.
No, I could
That
just
would
pick
be
it up
tomato.
immediately and invuln it.
Yeah,
I think
that's
tomato
probably
because he's
you
got the
could.
shorter one.
Well,
yeah,
no,
you should.
Well, you think I should?
Because you
Oh,
have
I
the
guess-
shorter invuln,
I guess.
so it'll be back up faster if you go, and yeah.
It'd be easier on there is to invuln it first, but if you let me do, that's fine. Because he's taking
If
that.
I-
go ahead.
If I invuln, I can't invuln again for 7 minutes. So.
Yeah, it should be you first, because you can cheese more as warrior. So you'll go first if we find out that doesn't work. It's an easy swap, right?
Sure.
So quadruple slap looked like it just hit one tank then the other. Easy peasy. And then she summoned a mirror, but like clone Shiva came out, which was exciting. Hopefully I'm streaming the right thing this time.
You are.
Took forever for stuff to happen.
Yep, little break. So then we get Diamond Dust. This hurt hilariously hard. So this is the exact same thing as normal E8S, right? It's just, it looks like it's all on supports. So we just have a marker assigned. We deal with her kick, and then we put it on the number markers, right? So we know that north-south is the final spots, right? So it's just like we should be in now. I didn't notice the kick, so I'm going to go out and get slammed by it. But the idea would be in and then run out to the marker.
It looks
fact
like
that
she
it's
also
on-
does Proteans.
Oh.
I was gonna say I was
Yeah,
out and didn't
watch-
get hit by anything.
Aha. Are there
Uh,
4 of them?
There are.
Bet it's on the people not targeted by the circles.
It's probably the closest,
Probably.
because that's what this normally does, right? It's the closest targets.
Yeah, I got thrown off because the cast bar was scythe kick.
Yep. So it'll end up being the marked people on inner cards, the unmarked people on cardinals. The fact that this hit all 4 supports with us scattered like this means it's a pretty low chance that that happens if it's random. So we can probably just have for now assigned like color markers again, right? So you just go to your color marker, same clock spots as E11 for now. And then if you're not doing this, you're just baiting on the cardinals. So we'd be in, and then we would drop these, and just like in E8 normally, they did the starbursts. We would go to the north-south thing, and is there a reason it matters? There's Sinbound Holy Cow.
Can you look where the clone ported? Like
Yeah,
5
she
seconds
ported
ago?
to the east. I
Oh,
think.
she
Yeah,
okay.
I'll
When
rewind it.
did she port? She's
Like-
in the middle. Well, I assume it was right after
This
her
is
scythe.
kick. Yeah, so she kicks, and then I think she went east, but we'll find out. I don't see what she's doing, but she's casting Sinbound Holy, and Sinbound is like E11. Yeah, so she's right on the 1 marker. Sinbound is like E11 stuff. It's usually the tether mechanics, so maybe this is the one person has to take this solo, or else everybody gets a debuff. Because like the Fate Breakers things are Sinbound Flare and stuff like that, right? So Sinbound Holy makes sense that it would be the Holy Tether mechanic from E11. Like, maybe not.
Oh, tomato. What's that on him?
Fucking laser beam.
And that's what placed the like weird, yeah.
That's what
Oh.
placed the big
And
holy
she
photo.
reappeared west.
Yeah, west. Can we see what she was doing? So I think for now we need to figure out what the Holy does. So we'll just have we'll have everybody do this mechanic correctly, and then the same rule will be for final spots, right? So group 2 will use the red and yellow markers for the final spot, and group 1 will use the blue and purple, and we'll have 4 people get knocked each direction just to see what happens.
Mhm.
That
You want the
seems to make a lot of
starburst on
sense.
the intercard?
the starburst on the inner card marker, but you have to respect the kick first, right? So it's presumably it could be axe kick here too, so you might have to go out as well. And the axe kick boundary is the line that's behind me, the line that Tomato's on right now.
She didn't actually do an in, right?
Oh no, but I'm just saying if she's doing scythe, she can almost certainly do axe, right?
Would that not?
I mean, she picked scythe here, right? She can almost certainly also choose axe, right?
That probably just affect like where the Proteans are
Yes,
targeted, not
exactly.
yeah.
Well, it would affect where you dodge, right? Because we always do
Yeah.
we always put these markers on the numbers because there is a couple seconds after the kick. So like boom, 1, 2, then it goes off, right? Like you could very easily make it from in to the marker or out to the marker in that time.
Yeah, I think it's probably you have to be in or out for the Protean because it does look like people did get damage downs.
Well, that was from the kick.
Yeah.
But what we should be assuming with the Proteans is they just work exactly like E8's Proteans, which is the closest people get it, right? So just operate under that until proven otherwise.
So in this example where healers got or supports got targeted with the AoE markers, we want everyone in, but we want the DPS to be further in to take these Proteans.
Well, we would start.
Just
So she's doing scythe. We would start with everybody in. The supports would be going to their number marker. So I would be wanting to, and the
looks like those
DPS would
Proteans-
just be aiming at their letters.
Those Proteans are resolving as the kick is resolving, so yeah,
So the
you'll want
people with the marker should be farthest that they can.
yeah, and the DPS should be on the or whatever role doesn't have the AoE should be on the cardinal,
Okay.
their color
actually-
cardinal.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea of seeing exactly the size of the scythe kick.
Color
'Cause
cardinal.
the supports are going to have to make sure that they are at the edge of that. Pretty tight in there. It's that little diamond. You see it?
Really?
So that little flower diamond in the middle marks kind of the edge, right? So the DPS would want to be in the diamonds, and the supports would want to be at like the I guess where the like little tree leaf things, you know. Guess we'll find out.
I'm very confused on what you mean because I was out and I didn't get hit by anything.
Right, because we think that the Proteans are baited by distance. So as in like
that's
the
it.
closest people get it.
Yeah.
Because that's how they work in E8, right? When this shows up in E8, the closest people get hit by them.
So we're saying that the scythe kick, axe kick don't actually do an in or an out.
Right.
Yeah.
They bait Proteans
just
based on
target-
distance. So Scythe would be targets the closest, Axe would be targets the
There is a donut. Like it's
yeah.
we have to be
It's-
in these positions.
Yeah, you still have to be like in for side kick and everything like that because I got hit by side kick.
So it's
Yeah,
just
I took 53k from a side kick and then got a damage down. So
Someone-
you still have to
someone said they
resolve
were-
as normal.
Someone said they were out and didn't get hit, but
Maybe I did? I don't know.
I mean,
I-
run
no, I
tomato
see-
leaf, like,
we
it is
definitely got hit
possible.
by
Putting the
that.
damage down now.
Yeah.
I guess it took a while to propagate.
everyone got a
Okay.
damage down except for Corbin, who was inside the hitbox. So.
But just like it's pretty straightforward, right? If it's scythe, just marked people on the inner cards as far out as you can. Both times, marked people as far out as you can be. Unmarked people on the cardinals as close in as you can be. And then the final spots for the knockback are based on the same thing we do in the blind phase in phase 1.
Resave these waymarks. I just
Yeah.
recentered them so they're all perfect now.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Or they barely moved, but I just made sure they're all.
They
on
are
the
saved again.
squares.
Also, that burnished will be better at the end. I was so excited we did the tethers, I forgot to do the Giga Shield.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I should have reprisal up for Diamond Dust too, I believe.
I really
When
wasn't paying
stacks-
attention to what I had at the time. So.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreading.
strength.
1 and 3.
1, 3.
Spreading.
Spread.
Into the wall.
I already had it here.
Works for me at a damage band.
Keep spreading. All keep spreading.
Good. You're good.
Well deserved some love too.
Get some
Gatorade looks pretty appetizing.
some glow sticks and high vis.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacking.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come.
How many buttons are you hitting for that buster here, Tomato?
Stacking.
All of them.
Okay.
1, 3. Stack.
Stacking. Stacking again.
Alright, where's this volume sheet?
Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. And Conga. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Okay, get ready for the mitt. We can stay close to help.
I have nothing.
The fires of conflict.
I might have one thing, but that's sad.
I've got
I'll just
Horoscope.
involve this pistol.
Collective might be back.
We forgot to. I ended up with threat.
Can you dispel that? Never
Yeah, the
mind.
physical involvement is dispellable,
Oh, it.
I got it.
which makes invulning
Okay,
even better.
I'll have collective back for Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
That's axe kick. DPS has
Supports are baiting.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is, yeah,
I
it's
need to
still
be further.
closest. East-west would have been safe.
Okay, so there is one wrinkle to this, which is if it's the first hit goes off at the same time as the first ice circle. So when it's axe, we need different spots. When it's axe, the baits need to happen in the final danger zone. So because east-west we're gonna ultimately be safe there, the baits had to happen in like the north-south direction.
What?
'Cause, pictures with 1,000 words. Hold on.
also, Lyria, so I invuln the tank buster there, and because it can just be dispelled, I'll just keep it.
Yeah, no, that's what I assumed was the plan. What happened there is I just started with threat, and so I took the first hit.
Are you gonna
And
invuln and
didn't
still
have any
force a healer
buttons.
to dispel?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, tot swap.
Yeah, I don't know that the length is actually the debuff is long enough that an auto would kill you if you keep it.
You want us to
I don't-
we can swap, I guess.
I don't want to
Just
use a
swap.
GCD to dispel you. Just swap until she goes away.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So here's the
just take
catch
that.
is you see how it's axe, right? And I fucked this up anyway, but if you notice like this circle in the east-west is gonna go off at the same time. Or maybe it doesn't, actually.
Nah, you
I guess
You've
there's
gotta-
maybe time.
you,
you
you,
gotta
you have
look
time
in
actually
there,
to just
but-
run back in and drop the
Okay.
flower on the markers.
Oh, I was talking about the flowers. I'm talking about like me, because like technically with this, I'm supposed to be baiting in the east, right?
Yeah.
So
That-
will this
oh.
circle kill me? Like, do I have enough time to get out of this ice circle that I'm in?
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
it just
Yeah, you have a
snapped,
lot.
right?
Mm.
Like, should we
Oh,
just
yeah,
do
you-
this?
You had time, yeah. I'm watching
If
the
you notice,
replay.
there's like little flower petals in the south and north, right? Like, we could just do that in there. It's not like the cones are very big, right? Like, imagine if I was just like, maybe we just brute force it, I guess, for a bit.
those cones, like by the time they reach the edge of the map, are just, ugh, you know.
Let's just, yeah, we'll just keep trying it.
So,
We can't put the marks or the
Yeah,
snipers
wait.
on the furthest part.
can you clarify where we're putting the marks if it's out?
I mean, it's still gonna have to be on the number marker, right?
But so here's the situation: like we're all out from the axe, and then you're running in to bait, and I'm also running in to drop the flowers. So like,
Well, bait happens as the axe goes out, like it's already
Yeah.
out, right? The bait is the same time the axe kick happens.
Yeah.
So we're both out of the axe kick during the bait. It's just
oh,
that
okay.
people
So
are kind
I'm
of
farther out if I'm dropping a flower, and then I run back in and drop my flower. Yeah, there's time. Okay, that makes sense.
Hopefully this time we'll figure out.
Yeah, I looked at the snapshot. You can definitely play the cast bar as soon as it finishes. Run back in for the flower drop.
All right, reset it real quick because pop to CD.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I was like, is this my add-on? Like, I have a plug-in rage frame, so I was like, is that dispellable or is that my add-on? I don't want to say anything.
Man, you think you're gonna make me waste a GCD healing? Sounds wild.
No, it's fine. I just part of me just figured that because it was dispellable that it was supposed to be, but I guess there's no reason that it has to be.
Safe
So I'll
to
turn off
DPS.
aura going into that to make sure that you have threat tomato.
I'm pretty sure I had thread. It felt like you taunted it off me.
I think so.
Did
But
I? Oh,
I
weird.
like, yeah, it's because it changed drastically.
Right, spreading.
You're no match for me.
Maybe I'm crazy.
A tree
But
will
I know the
see
plan, so we're
it's
fine.
nothing.
What's the plan?
Hit the buttons, do the thing.
Show me your
How many
Stacks.
buttons?
Wait, warrior.
All the buttons.
Bravo Delta.
Stacks. Stacks again. And red is safe.
light claiming.
No flex. Slide in. Conga. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
Oh my god.
Oh, kill me. I definitely just press the button.
A tree will see
is an out.
Mix.
Oh, the tower as well.
That was my fault.
We survived that one.
Was that just was that a mess up or was that actual damage?
That was my fault.
No, I mean
No,
not
no,
at the
no,
end. I mean
it-
on the
It
tethers.
was actual damage.
All right, I'll just throw out a shield right before I go to my spot.
Let me replan where I'm putting like cleric horoscope out. Yeah. Let me just move one thing around because I was doing something at GCD earlier.
I think it's probably, I don't know. I'm probably still gonna try to get a
throw
shield.
a shield out. I think that'd be grand. Like, love a little bit of extra.
Let me know when you're good.
Where were they?
I Casey to give them a second. Let's-
Me?
I don't know.
I did?
yeah.
Oh, I did.
Whatever.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Next.
AJ.
Butcher.
Casey.
Stacking. Then spreading. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. On the line. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
This is Orban's first introduction to ultimate DPS damage downs. Technically, when you get it, I don't know where there's good spots right now, but when you get a damage down in here, you basically want to find a safe time to die and then just run into the wall and get a raise.
Got it.
It would have. When did you get it again?
I think it was during the first trio. Trio? Is that a trio?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Wrong month then.
Does Utopian
Probably-
Sky count as a trio?
Probably
Uh,
after.
He's got a lot of clones.
The fourth tether. Probably would have been best.
After that, or like right after the mechanic resolves. For the Utopian Sky.
After
Yeah,
Tethers,
just before we line up.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
There's my opening.
Stacking.
no match for me.
Ah, can we reset?
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, sorry. Pressed everything though.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreading.
strength.
A and C.
Charlie?
Spreading.
Spread.
Spreading again into the wall.
That wasn't far enough over.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacking.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacking.
Bravo Delta. Stack.
Spreading. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There would be no flex. We're all gonna get a damage down here.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, we won't die. We'll just get a damage down.
Huh?
That red debuff lowers your damage done. Alright, let's practice this though. Hug. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
Dude, the macro just feels so good. It feels so good.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
We took that one with like no debuffs.
I panicked. Pressed things.
But we didn't have rep up either. We need to rep on that.
Tomato, were you in a new spot that time or something? Because we just clipped in the middle, and to be fair, I go in really far, but I do want to always be
No? Question mark?
Give me 5 seconds, because I go in farther than I need to, but it's worked every time, so... Let me check for a second.
So I try to, so I like rotate between the A and 1 and then take a step in to make sure I don't put house shard.
That's on me. I'll move out like a few more feet.
Yeah, I can do the same too. It's no big deal.
I think you're fine. You're good. weird it took that long to happen. We're just too close in the middle and spread.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Fair for them.
Sounds good.
I had that thought the whole time. I was like, I'm so far up here. How am I not killing anybody?
I'm the only one fit
I was gonna
people-
copy your position, and then I realized, no.
There can only be one.
Stacking.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreading.
On 3.
Green
1-3.
Spreading. Then we're stacking. Then red is safe.
Light flaming.
No flex.
I'll save you.
Is that just a snapshot?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can go with me.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, I have a good fix for that. I just changed my movement there. I see what you're doing.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Sorry, I threw stuff off.
Corbin, since we're north after that like stacker spread dance, and then we end up north for the flex or not. I head north during the dance. So like from 3, I do, instead of just like staying on 3 after you do the first stacker spread, do the next 2 like dance steps, making your way to A, so you're already there ahead of time.
That's a good idea. I like it. I'm just
What?
gonna sprint. I don't trust myself to do the dance properly.
Okay.
That's the only time it's been an issue. In A, I didn't sprint, and B, I also was going to the wrong side at start.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
But I do like that strip.
Spreading after.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
I should probably wall right now.
Oh, yeah, jump.
Come,
Got it.
show me
We're
your
stacking later.
strength.
One and 3 stacking. Then we're spreading. And then blue is safe.
Light flaming.
There is a flex. Then conga line. First is blue. Second. Third. Fourth.
with one of those lightnings.
I needed a haircut.
God, that's so.
That's evil, dude. It's right in a 2-minute 2. Manager, I know this is a crazy ask. Do you have Riddle of Earth there?
Yeah, no, I put it there. Well, yeah, I can move it back actually. I've been doing it during the tethers. Do you want me to do it for the follow-up dot?
Well, can you save your Earth's reply for after the burnished if it's still up?
Yeah. Do you want? So, and also, do you want Mantra? I've been putting it on. I've been putting it on the dot going into the tethers. Do you want it the dot out of the tethers? Or like, where do you want Mantra?
That seems to make a lot of sense. That last one is disgusting.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will riddle and Mantra like the end of the dot after the tethers.
I'm also currently veiling the first burnish. Would we like that moved?
Keep Veil where it is.
Okay.
I was shaking the first as well.
Keep everything else the same for now.
Yep.
Move one thing and see how it does.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
He's the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
Can we really do that again?
You're no match for me.
Are you bunking or something?
I just forgetting to turn my aura off.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh my god.
Come,
I think I just blew up.
show me your strength.
I exploded.
I can riddle that.
No, I'm just outbursting you. Leo.
That's not fair though. Paladin goes straight into summoning swords from the sky, man.
Yeah, we got the 20-yard protect or cover.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacking.
One, three.
And spreading. Then red is safe.
light claiming.
There is a flex. Conga. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
Entirety of group 1 was chosen.
Ah, can happen. That's ultimate flexing for you.
That would be on me, yeah. So, check the bottom. Autopilot.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreading.
strength.
Bravo Delta.
Spreading. And then stacking with your friend. And then blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. Conga. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
Come at him. Only I can protect her.
Free.
I realized I can gap close there to keep him centered, as long as people don't.
Nice.
Fullness. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Get it on the right correct tank. And then we're swapping after the second.
It's super loose. I just need to do it before your bomb's off.
I hate your aggro back.
Yeah. I'm a,
I figured out. No, that was my bad.
oh,
Let's get our mid.
his bad.
Rape.
Supports are marked.
In.
Sight.
Ooh, shit, you have to move fast.
We're going east-west, I think? Yeah.
We go
Oh,
over
I
how
just-
we're dropping those again.
Of what?
How we're positioning that.
Circles go on numbers, and it's your number. So your number would be whatever your color is.
Yes. Oh, okay.
And then if you don't get that, you're on your letter. And if you're baiting the cone, you're the closest you can be. If you got the marker, you're the farthest.
And we should probably get in the habit, Tomato, that we'll
yeah, I'll just
we'll just
be-
we'll just swap clock spots. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoever's main tank is. Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Stacks.
me your strength.
You want two. Stacking. And spreading. And then blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. go. One is red. 2, 3, 4. Is that just somebody in the wrong spot?
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Ready?
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreading again. D&D.
Bravo Delta. Red.
Spreading. Then stacking. Then red is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. I clowned. First is blue. 2, 3, 4.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
That's all it. This isn't happening. Forgot to slide in.
How about you?
Not an angle.
Always love powder mark.
It's a good one.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Ready?
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Attacking.
strength.
HD.
A and C.
Stop.
That's spreading. Then blue is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. strong. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
Yeah, choose a spot.
I like when the lightning fucks up. The side that fucked it up is like, look, we did it, and the other side just completely dies.
No,
That's
it was-
lightning.
We do have set spots for it, so you should.
No, it was someone moved in my spot. I was like, okay, I'll adjust, and they adjusted back.
No,
I was like,
don't
okay, I'll
adjust,
adjust
don't
back.
Yeah, I think we just have to trust, no matter what.
Yeah, I moved back.
I know.
That's a hard reflex, right?
Yeah, it's the like boring fit static reflex. It's like no, always trust, never adjust.
I'm the only
Trust
one
me,
fit
and when
to
I mess
protect
up anyway, you laugh at me.
Yeah.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacking. Two, four.
Stack.
And then spreading. And then red is safe.
Light flaming.
And no flex. Then conga line. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth. All lightning.
I got clipped on the other side.
Yeah, one went rogue. I think was the south cleave on the right side.
Yeah, I thought I was further back.
It barely cooked you.
I thought I had it aimed where it's like melee range and
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
guess not.
Sorry, my fat ass got flipped.
I don't know, it's
Spreading.
my fault.
That's the spirit.
You're no match for me.
Sorry, I was too big.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Spreading
me your
again.
strength.
Before.
Four.
Spread.
Stacking. Then red is safe.
Light flaming.
There is a flex. Conga. First is red. Second. Third. Fourth.
That was beautiful.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
It's an out.
How about you?
Do it!
Only I can protect
90% damage now, not happening.
We got this, guys.
Unless Halshar can pull it off.
I was gonna healing wind, but okay. Just take that from me, I guess.
Hey,
What was that one?
I need a minute. My brain is in a fog right now.
The wall it called him.
Oh.
I will also be right back.
Utopia calls the
For our melee friends following the towers, be very careful around north.
Do we want to leave this instance, take 5, and then there, I guess? I'll
Yeah,
send
I need a second too, because I'm not playing well either.
What are you doing, Tomato?
So I figured out that I can keep them centered if I like instantly gap close after the second burn strike, which also means that I'm going to be taking the tank buster up there. So just be a little bit wary of that.
Oh
I
yeah, I looked at the VOD. I think it's fine. Like if I
Yeah, it should be fine. I'm just saying like don't find yourself drifting up there or something, you know?
yeah.
Because it's
I
gonna be
looked-
a little
looked
bit more
at that
risky.
exactly, and like I gap close the second my tower goes away, and your thing already like your thing snapshots like pretty much the same time.
It scared me a little bit, but it's better that way so you guys don't have to like go too far or whatever.
New crackpot theory. The mirror that the Eden chick comes out of, one side is see-through, and you can actually like look through it, and the other is just like a blue gloss matte. Wondering if you have to like look through it and find something later.
Holy.
Are you sure that's
fuck.
not just them making the mirrors in a way that one side doesn't actually have a text?
I don't know, but talk to me in phase 5.
What is the heart?
So far, we are making. I mean, we don't know how long the fight is or how hard the fight is, but like, phase 1 down in a couple hours is good.
I was curious, with your top group, how many top pulls did it take to get to phase 2? Just random, doesn't really matter. Just
I can probably find out.
I'm loving this fight, dude.
Top P1 was a little bit different though.
Yeah, that was.
Took us 207 pulls.
Holy fuck! It took us 54.
Yeah, top P1 was. So far, I would rate this fight not top.
Yes, very wise.
30 seconds.
It remains to be seen if it will hit top, but so far I would rate it not top. The 207 pulls is also egregious considering how like telegraphed all the mechanics in top phase 1 are, and it's just like, yeah, just do them. It's like, wow, it's a little hard.
I want spicier autos though, damn it.
Did you not see quadruple slap?
Look, that doesn't count. That is
Yeah,
a
that
complete
auto murdered you instantly, Tomato.
It automatically slaps you 4 times.
Bro, that crit isn't even breaking the shield with his first few autos. He needs to hit me harder than that.
You asking? Are you asking the amalgam of Reen's father figures to hit you harder?
I noticed her name in Phase 2 is not Shiva, it's Usurper of Frost.
Well, she got usurped.
She did
And
get
the,
usurped by Mr. Assy.
Shiva 2.
Electric.
Did we want to add tomorrow since it is the first week?
I think not everybody could do it because it's also a holiday week.
Okay.
No.
Otherwise, I mean, we can ask, but I wouldn't enforce that on everybody if somebody's got holiday plans. Like, that's no big deal.
Yeah, I just thought that since it's the first week, you'll be
Yeah,
all for
we'll
it.
totally check, see if people are up for it, but no pressure.
Tragically, while Thanksgiving exists, it does not exist.
Pressure. I'm playing Pressure. I'd like to rain tomorrow, actually.
See? Telling people to go 2 days without
Yeah,
it?
it'd be hard to not go 2 days without this, but you know, we'll find out. I don't remember who was missing on the first one, so I'm doing it again. I'm doing a great job of keeping track of things. Oh, it's just Halsha, so whenever Halsha gets back, we're good.
He's off in Utopia.
I'm getting water. Hopes
That's okay.
that it stops me from being in a fugue state.
Let's see if this would fix this up. It didn't.
Were the DSR
Cracked up
eyes
again.
anywhere in the game before the ultimate?
Yeah.
What fight?
Sword and Extreme.
Like the red eye and the blue eye?
The eye phase where like there's two
Oh,
eyes
yeah.
you have to kill.
In Phase 4. Yeah,
That's in Nidhogg X. Should be.
Okay.
kind of. The models weren't in there, but it's the same mechanic from Nidhogg Extreme.
Yeah.
They just added fancy models to it. Yeah, it's
I
the
don't think-
Usurper of Frost and the Oracle's Reflection.
Can you hit the eyes in Nidhogg X?
You can?
I don't think you can. It's just
You can hit the blue one because you're supposed to kill the one that only gets healed, right?
I don't remember.
The
I've never
twist
done
was-
Nidhogg X. Let's sync.
I think the red one is immune to all damage, but takes damage when you get damaged, and the blue takes damage but heals when you take damage. And the big twist in Dragon Song was now you can damage both and switch the tethers at will. All right, one last ready check.
I can deal damage by taking damage? Sign me up.
Nah.
Are we bringing Wild Vengeance back?
Third eye.
My brain also immediately went to WoW Vengeance.
Tanking in Heart of Fear and having a million
Food
attack
check.
power.
Yep, get your food back on.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Cast, show me your strength.
Spreading. A and C.
Alpha Charlie. Fred.
Then stacking. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex. Remember to slide in. Conga. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
It's all fire.
Esmond.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
It's a knockback.
Terrible time for a sneeze.
Alright, keep him.
Oh, shit.
Only I can
Wait,
protect her.
wait a little. Wait.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hold.
He's slowing on there.
Haven't said that in a while.
Fake.
Make sure threat works out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not needed for a while, so.
Fires of conflict.
I'm telling you, Tomato, look through the backside of the mirror.
No.
You'll see things.
I stare into the abyss.
With the sneeze mirror trick.
Get a good look.
Just sneeze all over her beer so the reflex can get him out.
Cleave.
Out.
Axe.
All the way out. A little more in if you
Oh,
This is not.
and we're going north-south.
Oh,
You gotta pop split there.
Jesus.
Should you have been on purple, K, or am I getting confused?
What?
Should K have been on purple for the axe, or does it not matter? I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. Just
I
have
mean,
to.
we're on our clocks, right? So we like A should be Charlie 3, right? Because the tanks do purple and red on this. But we could
Yeah.
switch it back for that phase. It's just in this phase the tanks are on purple and red.
Oh, okay.
I can go
If
to.
you guys would want to switch
No,
it.
no, that's fine. I just Yeah.
So I,
And then I'm aware I was in the right place, so we were able to flex it.
you say, Falcon?
yeah.
Actually,
I
so-
feel like it was quite impossible to, as someone who had to drop the pedal, on northwest. I think it was impossible for me to drop it and avoid the circle.
Yeah, the
Could be
ice
wrong.
resolves. The icicles resolve like half a second after the drop, so they just blast you while you're standing in it.
So you cannot be in the icicles when you're dropping it.
Yeah, even if I left, even
Yeah,
trying to,
no.
yeah.
Okay,
We
let's
died. It
actually
was
try to
impossible.
think of something then, because we need a new idea.
So
So in this situation, oh, and actually, interestingly, the final safe spots for this are not north-south or east-west. They're northwest,
Yeah.
southeast.
So yeah, we just shift everything inner card or card, depending on the first safe
Yeah.
zone.
So and this one, the circles would have to be on the cardinals rather than the inner card.
And that's determined by the first
The
one.
first
being...
icicles, yeah.
So if the first one is on what, then what?
If the first, like if the first one's on inner cards, then the circles have to be dropped on cardinals.
Okay.
So
Circles
the
are
first
opposite.
one zones you out, so nobody can use 4 and 2. So then it would have to be the circles on the cardinals and the. I think everybody, no matter what we do, you should be starting this mechanic between your two markers, no matter what. So don't be in the middle of the room. Be between your two markers, because then it should be pretty obvious which one you go to. Because if you look here, right, when the first circle shows up, it's really obvious that the letters should get used, right? Like, I can see it very clearly behind me. The purple players can very clearly see it behind them, right? And the red and blue are a little more difficult, but they can pretty easily see numbers being killed by the icicles, right? So I think the big trick is just start between your markers, and then you can figure out which one of you is using which.
Can you put-
Yeah.
Just bet you're moving. I'm curious after this.
So Lyria was supposed to be somewhere else, but this still ends up working out, which is an interesting.
yeah, we have plenty of space to flex.
So like these are not big cones, and this is kind of what I was getting at before, is they could be in the same section together, right? They don't have to be on like perfect cardinal or inner card because they're very small. Like if we said here that the letters are for the markers, it might be possible to just say that the baiters go on either side of the remaining marker. So, you know, like A, B, C, D is the circles, and then the baiters are just on the 1 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because then everybody is safe from the first ice, right? And I think like if there was an ice guy on B, I don't think it's gonna cover anything on 1, right? Or will it?
Do you want to do that or just stick to the 8 marks?
I don't know, because I feel like this, like, imagine that this icicle was going off, and I'm the guy with the kick bait, right? Like, do I really have time to get all the way out of this circle?
Look at my ice. I'm to the left of you. Look on the left one, like goes away, and
like I'm still in it, and I did not stop moving, right? Oh, but yours
it resolves a little later.
Okay.
Yeah, like I stop and wait for my flower for like 2 seconds, and you could still be running.
Okay, so then we will just use the 1 marker each, and we just have to flex it for where the circles go. Does that make sense? So just start between your colors. It should hopefully be really obvious. We'll try to call it as well, right? You know, it'll be like markers on numbers or markers on letters.
And then the baits is between.
Can we simplify that to just yell like cardinals or inner
Sure,
cardinal?
cardinal or inner card. The bait is on the opposite, right? So if the markers are on the inner cards, then the baits are on the cards.
Okay, sticking to the.
So we are calling where the baits are.
Call bait on
markers.
Sorry, we're calling the markers. Yeah.
Did we have a guess on the ion cannon thing at the end that drops bottles?
Well, in E8, the big thing on this fight or on this mechanic was the people getting hit. The people who got no mechanic got hit by the ice puddles that would drop. So it might be something like 4-man stacks that force you to keep moving together as a group.
Well, I will say in the video earlier when we like initially got to it, it looked like there were 3 puddles on the ground.
Yeah, they were hitting. There was another video where they were hitting 1 at a time.
It's 2 at a
various
time.
people.
There's 2 at a time.
Was it 2? Okay.
And at least 2 at a time.
We can just see it. I was just
Yeah,
curious if
I
you're gonna
think
stack or spread
streaming
for it.
light parties is not a bad idea.
Yeah, and same rules as before. 2 is red, yellow. 1 is purple, blue.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreading. Green
1, 3.
Spreading. Stacks. Red is safe.
right claiming.
There is a flex. Conga line. First is red. Second. Third. Fourth.
couldn't. I was like, eh. I got Falcon. Luckily, I'm Falcon. I don't have a dot.
The feeble shield protects nothing.
Good card though.
This is a
Well.
knockback.
How about you?
I get this.
Only I can
26% easy.
protect her.
It's 25%.
Hmm.
When did we get this, fucking Diva?
Because the knockback stacks at the end of the
I
like
missed the
trio.
right side. Something
Mirror
broke my
News.
brain. Let me.
So
That's
I
the
don't know.
first
I
time I
don't know
had
if this
to
is
flex.
related. We have had a I think most of the times where both DPS have ended up the markers, we've ended up double flexing. Both Tomato and I end up going north.
That is
They've
yeah, if
resolved
there's,
properly several times, which is why I hadn't commented up till now. But
Yep, so it should be exactly one from each team swapping on a flex.
in the case where it's double DPS, it's just the deep. It's the higher flex priority person with the stack marker is the only person who swaps, and then I swap from the support side.
And if it's double supports, it's always Halshar coming over, and it's whatever the supports is first in the flex order. So it should either be all the supports together and all the DPS together, or it should be a 1-3 split in both camps.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreading.
AC. Spread.
Unstacking. And then blue is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex.
Tomato, I'm north.
Oh. Right, that's like the one exception. We got there.
Yeah.
On the line.
Conga. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Is that a knockback?
How about you? Only I can protect her.
What happened there?
That was mid, at least for me.
I think it was also meant for me. I think I died within hundreds. was slightly slow on the one button I used there. Didn't think it was that close.
That explosion sneaks up on you, man.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacking.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One and three.
1 is 3. Stack.
Hot stack.
You made me doubt myself.
I was like, okay.
7 people can't be wrong.
There I was wiggling in the corner, and 3 people.
It didn't even feel like an explosion. It feels like we just got shot and then it instantly faded to black.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Record scratch, so I wonder how it got here.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield.
Tomato, you need to turn your off.
You should
I,
jump.
Come, show me your
You're right, I should.
Stacking.
You should have. Don't do it now.
Yeah,
Way too late now.
I accidentally pressed my invuln when I did that, so.
Oh, you're wrong.
Okay, now we should
One's
all
bad,
jump
one's
to the
bad.
wall.
Oh.
Old will wear off.
Take 2.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
My brain is on such a specific sequence of button presses there, so. When it's like additional aggro management, it kind of breaks it.
You're good.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Stacking.
your strength.
Map it.
One and three.
1, 3. Stacking.
Stacking.
Wheel this time.
Spreading. And then right is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex.
Now I hear people make that call. It's just like doubt comes. Doubt comes in.
Getting ready to conga.
It's always a conga at my house.
Real.
First
I don't
is
know why I
fire.
was going with that.
Second. Third. Fourth, all fire.
Sorry. Move this out of me.
Ow.
Aaron, is it getting hot in here?
Guys, I'm feeling a little toasty.
Would you like fire?
I think somebody's just in front of the right side stairs.
Yeah, it was. They were.
Nothing like adjusting and then the other side blasts you in the face.
I'm the only one fit to protect
Nice
her.
warm breeze.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Spreading.
your strength.
Bravo Delta.
Spreading.
Spread.
And then stacks.
Light claim you.
Flex. Blue is safe.
And
Very Jover.
Keep not respecting the dance, and I just need to drill it into my head that that dance happens.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Stacks.
your strength.
Bravo
Beat.
Delta.
Stacks.
Stack.
Then spreads. Then blue is safe.
Light claim you.
There is a flex. Conga line. First is red. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
dude, my Oracle did 1200 damage. Let's go.
I lied to Meta, you can't go in too fast.
You just have to, yeah. If you're coming in from the north tower, just be a little wary. Yeah.
Well, I mean, does it matter if he moves? Because both melee can gap close, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's,
up to-
probably
I
way safer
The
to let
difference
Fox
is he
move.
gapped close from the more north and I was more south.
Well, could you be north? In that case, could you be northwest tomato instead of straight north? Like,
I am
use
coming-
northwest and one
I am
use
coming
northwest.
from the northwest. Because he's cleaving the north. I can't be straight
Well,
north.
but then you moved directly to the north as the before the
Yeah,
AoE
pull
went
up your
off.
bomb, like go be northwest when you're like.
You can also just be on the side. Like I'm not gap closing in to be safe about it. So
I mean, it's up to the
like
melee.
paladin ranged attacks.
Yeah, or
Whatever.
it's like
Real quick, for people who are baiting lightning during the the conga line mechanic.
Yeah, I was too far
if you're going
forward.
North and south, yeah, just make sure to line.
That was me.
Yeah.
so when you gap close, just like stay right there. And we should be fine.
Sure.
I'll contact you whenever I die to it.
Okay.
Can you just stay against the wall? Nice.
I can do whatever you want me
The only
to.
one fit to protect her.
Can you reroll Gunbreaker?
Can you just kill the boss?
Roll Gunbreaker on Gunbreaker action.
Can you sing for us?
Nice spreading.
You're no match for me.
Hey, Tomato, what's your favorite color?
My ultimate outfit? I don't know.
Takes nothing.
Could be
Seems
anything.
like green to me. Gotta get it.
Show me your strength.
Fellas, what is going on?
Spreading.
Before and spread.
Spreading. Spreading again. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. Getting ready to conga. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
So lightning.
How about you? Only
Jumped
I
out of your
can
tower a
protect
bit
her.
early.
I left it too soon.
Yep, just remember, when it's clean, it will not be that close, so we just have to chill. It's way more important in these to play consistent and safe than like max damage.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreading.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacking.
One, three.
Stacking. Stacking again. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. Getting ready to conga. First is fire. Second. Third. Back.
How about you?
Hold a little bit.
I can protect her.
I'll still vote just for consistency.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Might go towards your colors.
Quad slap has no AoE.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
Markers on letters. Scythe kick.
In.
We're going northwest and southeast.
I know I'm in the wrong spot.
The laser. We saw that the laser followed me after the first hit there.
Yeah, it looks like there are multiple hits. It's probably
It,
like
it probably
a
functions like
together
the
type of thing.
probably functions like the ice on the Savage route.
Except
Used.
with a stack requirement. But real quick, let's look next.
Yeah, I want to try and get a. I think I was too far in and I baited one of the Proteans.
Yeah, I did it correctly-ish, so we can at least maybe see where I
Protean
was
bait.
standing.
Inside, we can just bait per.
Right, that's the. It has to be the opposite of what the markers go on, right? That time was markers on cardinals, so the baits had to be intercardinal.
I guess what I'm more interested in is we're not trying to jam slices.
No, it's just one marker for everybody. You are on a color, you are on a marker of your color, and it is either in your card or the cardinal. It's determined by the first ice puddle, right? First ice puddle lets the marker, tells us where the markers go, the baits go on the opposite. So, just about to do it. So already here, we know markers are going on the letters, the cardinals. We know that the final spots are 2 and 4. And we know the baits are going to be on the inner cardinals, the numbers. And she's doing scythe. So we get in. And my job as a marker is to be farther away than the baiters. It's kind of tricky for the baiters because these telegraphs, you ignore them, right? They're cluttered, right? So the baiters should be like inside these inner diamonds. And the non-bait, or sorry, I guess there's no, we could use this little intersection for the inner cards, but they should be touching this inner diamond. And the non-baiters should be at the very tip of things. And then run out to your marker, drop it on your marker, and then get the fuck out and look for the final spot. So here it's 2 for my team, so I'm going to try to get knocked back towards 2. I fuck up slightly, but I could have just aimed that better.
I think we might want to try and put the icicle slightly further in than the current markers.
Like right on the circle?
Yeah, like a little, because if you look at where they're ending up, the safe spot is very small, and we could make that slightly larger by just moving them in. Yeah, about to the circle, just slightly further in, because you basically take that diamond at the end and you just expand its size. The
Well,
deeper
one
in
of these was not on a
Yeah.
marker,
Yeah,
right?
mine was
I
off.
think-
Mine was off too, but that's on the opposite side from where you went.
Yeah, this POV is good to show it. Just show the safe spot.
They want
Um,
to engage.
Yeah, but
no,
I
go
guess
ahead, sorry.
what I'm trying to get at is the D marker one is gonna fuck this up, right? The D marker is gonna make this look smaller than it is, right? In reality, it's like if you look at the safe spot being made by the ones that are right next to me, it's
Still pretty tight.
still pretty small, I guess. Yeah.
You got time. Just near the
We could-
wall.
We could put them in farther, though. Will you be able to get it in far enough with the axe kick?
Yeah, I mean, I think
with
the goal would
axe
just be
kick,
try.
how about if we drop it all the way on the wall? That should still make it safe and after the knockback. The way the geometry worked out.
That's a possibility,
isn't
but it's
that-
all the way at the wall then.
We need to think
Yeah.
about.
It's safe enough right now. We could make it a little safer, but like just go to the wall and stand in front
Yeah,
of the thing.
I'm not advocating a large change, to be clear.
I
So
think with scythe kick we drop them in closer, and with axe kick we do the opposite. We drop them really far out. Both of those will make it safer. Get knocked.
Now we have like 2 different drop spots, and just
But if the strat is the same, which is just get knocked and be at the wall, then it just makes it easier for the people dropping, right? Because the safe spot is ultimately the same. It's get knocked and be at the wall. I don't know.
so where's the second drop spot if it's not on the inner ring?
I guess like in
right up against the death.
classic version of the fight, we dropped it on these markers, right? Can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
Right. This is where we would drop them normally, right? Or am I
For the
misremembering this
second,
fight?
for Icelet Dragon Song, yes.
For
For
Icelet, it
first
would be
ones, you
here
would usually
for
drop.
yeah.
I think you drop them slightly closer, but I could be misremembering.
Can you show the timing if we were to drop it against the wall? How much time do you have to run out of the ice? Because now you're like standing in the circle and you have to run all the way out of the icicle.
It's true. It's like this is the one that's about to drop next, right? But yeah, it'd get a little
You got time.
There's time.
It's
Well, I'm a little more concerned about getting into the knockback after.
yeah. I don't think at the wall is the strat.
so just do what we do, but move like 2 feet closer to the circle.
Be
in
on
front
the
of you.
inner ring,
Yeah.
perhaps.
I think my main concern here is how much time there is between the axe kick going off and the icicle.
I mean, we also need to. It's very fast. We need to execute it properly, right? Every time we get there, there's axe and scythe and bait deaths, right? Like even getting that part executed cleanly and fuck the circles is progress, and we get to see how that works out, right? So
And then
I think aim for getting the circles done correctly, but really try to figure out whether you're a bait or not, and whether it's scythe or axe, and get into the right spot.
and then where you're going afterwards. So I was like panicking. Where the heck am I going? That's gonna be the first mech. I'm going to A. That's
Yeah,
like the
I
very
got
first thing you
complete
see.
round last pull.
And
It does give you a lot more grace period on the back end, and you can see the like empty spot.
we know that right away. Yeah, like we're the first 2 spots. Like the very first mech. Okay, it's A.
The
and C.
first 2 are the final safe spots.
Okay, I'm going to A.
So,
I'm going.
yeah, but there's a lot to see at the start as well. All right, off we go.
And then the mechanic. Are they gonna pull down this early?
The appropriate.
Oh, definitely. We're in E8. We're ready. Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Stacks.
show me your strength.
AC.
And stacks. Spreads. And blue is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex. Then Conga. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth. All lightning.
Hey, so we need that guy.
Let's see.
Sure.
Did I just not adjust and I was too far back, maybe?
I think that the second lightning on that side was a little bit further up, like closer
Yeah,
to
it
it
was
than the
probably
first one.
me.
So
Yeah, I adjusted in, and I adjusted a little bit deeper than Tomato was. It's a quick adjust, so I didn't align it
Looks like it
tightly.
Yeah, that's where
It
you're
felt like
Really,
a-
really close.
The north
it
and
felt
south.
like a
The north
small
and south
movement.
should go straight north and south,
Yeah.
so they need to readjust if it's not lining
The
up.
only one
Yeah.
fit to protect
So
small
that's on
movement
me.
was necessary. Not anything crazy, but
Thanks, Tomato.
Stacks.
you're welcome.
You're no match for me.
What the? What the
Oh,
fuck?
Wait, that ain't me. Orin, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
You just want to
Said
reset?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me your strength.
What happened there?
Isn't it so cute that we explode together, Lyria?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Is it possible people moved weird and they snapshotted weird?
I think the Proteans came out late. I don't know. It was weird.
I'm the
You
only one
left yours
fit
late,
to
and then
protect
Orban walked into his early the next one.
I don't know how that happened.
Spreads.
You're no match for me.
Wallet. And or not wallet, just die and raise.
Feeble seal
But you gotta go
protects
soon.
nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks.
Bravo Delta and stat.
Spreads. Blue is safe.
Light claim you.
No flex.
Man,
Get in there. Get in there, bull.
you know what I want?
First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
Where'd that guy go?
I left earlier. One still small.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
It's,
Only I can protect her.
Hated our- Put that one on me.
Sorry.
I'm more shocked I didn't die too.
Oh yeah, repair check. Hold on.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Tomato doesn't give a fuck.
All of my stuff will now be on.
it's
Hold
gonna
on to
be
your
a-
butts, we're going in.
No matter what, it's gonna be a touch the wall either way. So I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I'm good.
Damned
You know
if I
that
stop it.
tomahawk is flying at one.
Damned if I stop it, damned if I don't, because people cooldowns get fucked anyway.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads.
strength.
AC?
Spreads.
Right.
Stacks. New is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. That's the wrong way to slide.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's towards the wall.
Yeah.
That kills the tomato.
Squishes the tomato.
What kind of tomato is it?
Very
Is it
dead
beef
one.
steak? Are we like a cherry tomato?
Hey yo.
Definitely a cherry.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Gotta earn the title of beef.
Had the briefest collapse in my judgment. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta move, and then picked a direction and moved.
You're no match for me.
Stacks beats auto attack.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads.
strength.
One and three. Spreads. Spreads again. New is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. Conga. First is lightning. Second. Third. north.
Oh,
I think that's it.
sorry.
Moses.
There.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
It's an out strike.
How about it? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Remember to be by your color.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Markers on letters. Axe.
Nope.
Then 1 and 3.
How does it lead to see that? You have to move right when that Caspar ends, don't you?
It is a stack. We survived and took 43k from the light beam. And that, but we only died. We died because there was a. I'll show it quick. Not sure if that's the only gimmick with the light beam, but it's definitely like a stack of some sort because it did very low damage compared to what we've normally been seeing. God, please load. So, just to play it from the start. So here comes Diamond Dust. I'm looking at my color, right? And I'm seeing what happens. I see that there's an AoE on the 1. I know that the markers are going to the letters. The markers are going to the cardinals. That means the baits are on the 2. I've got the marker. I'm on B. Manager's on 2. We see it's axe. I quickly run all the way to the wall. Not quickly, because I'm still slow at this mechanic, but I want to be here. Manager wants to be on the inside edge of this, right?
Yeah, I thought I had more time.
Outside edge.
So, yeah, outside edge, sorry. And then as soon as that goes off, I immediately go in. I know that 1 and 3 are the final spots, right? I drop my thing here. I go get knocked 1. And then something hits us. One of these is like
mine
way
is
out of
too.
position.
Mine is too. Started running a second too
But then
slow.
this beam hits us, and there's a 1 second vuln, which I think this just means we have to be split for some reason. It might like target maybe both healers or something like that. Because 1 definitely goes over at you guys, and 1 hits us, and it's called Sinbound Holy, but then it definitely strikes a second time, right? So it's just like we should all go probably clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe in towards the middle together.
My gut would be clockwise initially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because these puddles stay on the ground. I feel like a safe bet is to keep the one near the wall.
Yeah, we go clockwise for now and just see what happens, but clockwise around the edge.
Another thing with the 3 flowers, don't be right on the line, because some of the flowers took the bait from us, since it's like you're closer than the Boston Bear.
Yep, be as
Like
far away as you can, all the way to the wall.
It's like 2 or 3 of the flowers are
Is she
right on the
targetable
line.
during that? She is, right?
During that mechanic, she's not targetable.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
so there's literally no reason for you to be in there. Off to the wall you go.
I still think the geometry makes dropping flowers out on act. It just lines up the.
But none of the lines are going to hit the safe spot if they all get on the markers either, right? Like,
We're already
they
in
just
a
have to get on
downtime.
the markers.
I will say, if you're not watching the Caspar and like you didn't put sprint on or something,
It is a very tight move.
That's what
Like
happened to
uncomfortably
me.
tight.
super tight. That's what
I
happened
waited.
to me.
I wasn't fast enough on the draw, and it ended up aimed directly at me and thawed.
I mean, I waited till the animation, and I still got it on the marker. Like, I think you have to be deliberate. I guess I don't know. Do people want to do 2 separate drops, or do people want to just have one set of drops?
I have no problems with different drop positions, but
I think we should try what we have now until like, you know, people are more comfortable with it before we assume that like
Yeah.
it is as tight as it feels, because we're still learning it, right?
Right, because
But then
this
if we
does
still feel like it's really tight, then we can try the other strategy. There's no reason not to
like
give
it's
it
a
a shot.
meme, but this does feel like just get good. Like, watch how slow I react, and I still get to my spots. Right, I'm reacting pretty slow.
Oh,
I'm
damn,
still
you're like-
reacting really slow. I'm still reacting really slow.
You could have left like 2 seconds earlier with the cast bar.
Yeah, if I was
Yeah,
watching the cast
that's
bar,
fair.
I could have been done. Right?
that's almost
Like,
certainly what got me. Give me one
Meanwhile,
second.
the
Curious.
knockback snapshotting you as you try to go to where you need to get knocked back to might be more tough than that.
Sorry, I'm just briefly curious. Oh, I was so slow on the draw. Yeah, okay.
I think just zero in on what you're doing next. It's a very fast mechanic. You have to be ready.
Are we good?
Let's find out.
I'm a hawk and dive.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Also, just getting there more will help. So keep this phase consistent. Stacks.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Stacks.
me your strength.
One green stack.
Still stack. And red is safe.
Light, claim you.
There is a flex. First is lightning. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
Come at you. Only I can protect her.
Super clean.
Oh, yeah.
Dare I say too fast?
Who would stoke the fires of conflict?
Yeah, actually, unironically, a little too fast.
I don't know if my stars.
I should have some stuff.
You want to think I'll do something?
No, it'll
I'll
be
be fine.
okay. We can.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright, watching close.
Cleave.
Cardinals.
Out.
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 Then 1 and 3.
Worth hitting clockwise.
Oh, fuck.
That's painful.
Is that what you ran? No, that's gaze.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you're looking away from
The final
Was
Was
spot.
she changing?
Yeah, she was
Usurper, yeah,
turning
they
into
were-
light.
They were both
Look.
changing. Like, both of them
No.
were changing.
Was everyone who was baiting Proteans in position?
Let's find out real quick.
There was one flower in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Flower at D.
I moved way too late.
Upon
I'm trying to figure out whether or not I moved
yeah.
too early.
That
So
get good thing is
here-
totally true.
Yeah, it looks like you're free to move in as the marker now, but it looks like
Like the
is
axe
out of
kick cast
position.
in this case is means you can move after that goes off.
well, so
Yeah.
the axe kick is the kick plus the Protean bait. So
Yes,
whoever
but like
missed
after that, you're fine to move in as a mark.
should be Lyria. Actually, you might have moved in too fast.
That's what I was
I-
trying to.
I
that's
think
what I was
Lyria
trying to
ran
figure
in
out.
and stole the Protean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I
just chill
moved
slightly
in the
more.
I moved in the instant the cast bar disappeared with sprint on.
Yeah, it might be delayed very slightly, but then
Okay.
yep, drop, and then we know final spots are 1, 3, and then at least on our side we got clobbered, but we took nearly double the damage that we took the first time because we were down one person. It might scale up weird. So,
Okay. The on the marker spots definitely worked.
but it's definitely a stack, and the Vuln falls off, so it's livable damage. It's just a lot, and it's like 3 hits back to back. So, when we're getting ready for the knockback, we need to pop Mitt in the middle.
Was it-
Where were they changing? They were changing at the wall.
There's one
was
at
it like
2 and one at.
Oh,
So
if that's
one of
if that's
them-
ice
this
redraft.
one's already. Yeah, one of them's already light, so this one's probably
Yeah.
becoming ice, and the other one's probably becoming light. So you have to look away from
Yeah.
the ice one and get ready to slip and slide.
Is that just
It
a
might
yes
be
or-
if there's a fourth hit, you might need to both sides might need to place their last puddle. While I'm speculating.
I don't think there can realistically be a
helpful.
4th hit. That's too much damage.
Fair.
What, fourth hit would be 3 hits is already 120k.
Yeah.
And that's a lot for after a knockback that also does damage.
Yeah.
Are we okay on Diamond Estimate?
But Diamond Dust is a good one for like rep, addle, reprisal, dismantle because she's actually targetable, and then
Dismantle is on cooldown because
that's alright. But like addle, reprisal, I think might not be great. So. Diamond Dust cast itself, debuffs, and then the other mid after.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads.
strength.
BD. Spread.
Spreads. Still spreads. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex.
got there.
Trust. Don't look at Orm. Don't look at me.
Well,
Ye-
I'll take the blame.
Tonga. First is fire. Second. Third. out. Well, we know who done did it.
I can explain.
I didn't
Aren't you
enjoy
supposed to be
that.
painting, Caster?
I needed my daily uptime.
I appreciate the hammer twirl out of that tower.
It's always great when they make sure that the villain lives.
We found our culprit.
The count of being the only culprit
only
left.
one fit to protect her.
Brett's.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Spreads.
show me your strength.
AC.
Spreads. Stacks. Red is safe.
Light claiming.
There is a flex. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
It's a knockback.
How about you? Only I
Was
can
the top
protect
one
her.
3?
Yes.
Fuck, I thought it was 2.
I already feel like I'm going as crazy with spreads as blue is defamation.
I was just gonna say.
It
I
really
want a
is the
soundboard.
entire phase.
I want a soundboard of you saying spreads, because.
So what we do is we record a soundboard of him, and he doesn't actually talk, and we see how long it takes.
I'm the only one.
There was one poll for like a minute. The only thing that was said is spreads, and it was very consistently the same cadence every time.
Somebody run the numbers on the chance of getting all one color the whole phase.
Run the numbers and how likely it happened during Prague.
Honestly, that many coin flips, not that unlikely.
Never tell me the odds.
One 3 stack.
Stacks.
Is this the stack?
What's happening?
Red is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex.
What?
to Conga. First is lightning bolt. Second. Third. Fourth.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Watch the LB here. We might need it.
Only I can protect her.
You go. Why am I fucking it?
Please.
Oh,
Oh. I'll get you.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Markers on numbers. Out.
Out.
Going to B and D.
What? That one, the way it dropped was so early.
I'm gonna keep pulling up each of those because that mechanic is.
Yeah, I know what happened with me that time.
I don't know. I guess I have to wait longer after the cast than I did.
Yeah.
I definitely went out too far.
I was
for
too
accident.
far in.
So Tomato got hit by a rodeo.
Oh, you went out to the wall as well? Or...
Yeah, I went out to the wall.
Okay, I was gonna say because I didn't even sprint. I just like held W after the
All right,
cast.
let's watch this real quick and see where things went sideways. So we know numbers are the markers. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's just, and we know we're out. So the markers need to be against the wall to make sure they don't bait. Non-markers need to be just outside the axe kick range. Orb and manager, all right.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Slasher's fine. Yep.
Yeah, I was just too far in.
Okay, so that's that one. But managers also got missed. I guess that must have been Tomato.
It was.
Yeah, but you can see Falcon if you go back like a few seconds. He was like against the wall, so there's like
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
one was
like you see him up, there in the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, one was me going too far back, and then the other was I think it's
Was-
Illyria going too close.
Yeah,
far
I
in.
guess. So
Get
manager
a little
missed.
closer.
Yep. So there we go. And then we know the final spots. And then when we get to the final spots, we have to remember that we're going clockwise.
Yeah, that was me.
Was that you? Actually, hold on. This is
No, the one that hit
Oh,
you.
hold
is
on. This spot
definitely me.
doesn't work, right? Because of the pattern they are, right? So like when they drop.
I don't think.
Or no,
that's...
that is
Made
you.
a-
Okay,
made
that
a
is
bad
you.
bar.
It's
That is
definitely
you.
me.
Leary and I both. didn't
My
rock
line
our
is
level.
directly on top of you.
And remember, pattern is clockwise. So right here we had one person
Yeah,
split counter.
it would have been fine.
So just remember, always clockwise.
I'm gonna blame that on the sickness and that we have 9 minutes.
Okay, let's do like one or two more.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Freds.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
strength.
ANC stacks. Still stacks. Blue is safe.
Light claiming.
No flex. Honka. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth. Oh. It's over.
Yeah, the more extreme on.
It happened like 3 pulls in a row earlier. Try to do the tethers lined up with BNT. Some people are like.
Yeah, I was a little bit south.
He will also
So that-
eject you from his hitbox if you're in it. Like
Oh,
far
true.
in. And that can make it really extremely shift. So just be nice and like just inside the hitbox on his number or on his little inner arrows.
Yeah, that isn't what happened. I was a little bit south of B.
Yeah.
I'll watch out for that.
It was, yeah. So I was getting confused. I was trying to figure out how to orient that to make it work.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
It begins.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spreads.
One.
1 and 3. Spreads. Stacks. Blue is safe.
light claiming.
No flex. Honka. First is fire. Second. Third. Fourth.
It's back, it's back, it's back.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Some knockback.
How about you?
We won't probably need the OP.
Only I can protect her.
Fools. Who would stoke
Right,
the
early.
fires of conflict.
Nope.
Or the
Yes, I need you
Sorry.
to milk.
Okay.
I have actually. I'm going to also need to invuln. I don't have any other big ones.
Word. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't have aura on.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
Markers on numbers.
In
Scythe.
And D&D. And then clockwise.
Light shall usher in peace.
For hits?
Shit.
Look away.
It's a 4-hit.
Nice.
The look away
Ice
probably
and
resolves
haze.
after.
Freeze.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
No!
God.
No!
I did it, I slid into the puddle. She just
How hard did the puddle hit?
I like it destroyed me. It was. I don't think it was stillness that killed
Maybe
me.
we should actually move those. How many hits were there? 3?
4.
Or
There were 4?
There were
There were
4.
four.
Oh my
4?
god. Shit.
Do
Maybe
we also
should
have to
just
track
stagger
which
those
way we
towards
go?
the center.
So we could actually decide where we go based on where the ads are positioned.
Well, they
Yeah,
are.
because you might need to do clockwise or counterclockwise depending on where she is.
Well,
I
they
couldn't
don't
see
come
her.
up
I
until
couldn't
the
see her
first
cast bar.
or
Was that
second hit,
silent
don't they?
stillness?
That was stillness. Yeah, that was twin stillness.
Okay.
Win?
That's what it was called. Yeah, I think.
Jesus Christ. That's the
So we
behind
need
it
to.
forward.
We both
Yeah.
want to end across the arena from her so that you can stay in position or slide behind if you're any closer than that, and you're not going to be able to adjust with the ice.
Alright, so let's just sanity check everything that happened here. So this is numbers are the one we want for the markers. And scythe. So I'm baiting. I go in on the inner diamond. I ignore these telegraphs all over my face, right? They are distractions. Everybody else has like, it's not this blue circle on the ground. It's like in on these leaves a bit, just anywhere outside that diamond. Let's see exactly how far this is.
I don't
It's
know.
pretty
I
tight
was
in there.
yeah, I was inside the
It's at
where
the
you just
second
said, and I
stem.
got hit.
Oh shit, it's that close?
You know what we could
Yeah.
do to make this consistent? If it's in, I mean, there's no specific reason we have to respect these initial spots, right? Because you're close to the marker from either direction, right? So we could always have the baiters be on this diamond, right? No matter what orientation it is, and then have the markers like where Orban is standing.
Oh, I see.
Right? And then if it's letters, they run to the letters. If it's numbers, they run to the numbers, right? They're equidistant from both, right?
Is that more confusing?
I don't know.
I think
Maybe it
I
is.
I
think
like
that
the current one right
sounds-
now.
I think that sounds more confusing because we can, before we resolve the kick, we can figure out whether we want to be on a card or intercard.
True. Yeah, you're right.
And then on top of that, like I said, this, like, if you look where I'm at, I got hit. So we need to be incredibly inside of the hitbox. Like,
Yeah. So it's this little, if you can see my cursor, it's this little fork.
yeah.
That's what you use.
Jeez,
for the
okay.
spot.
Yeah,
And
it's
if
the
it's
very
the
first one
other-
after the diamond.
If it's the other orientation, it's like the tip of the diamond. And if you're inside, you're just inside the inner diamond. You could be like here if it's inner card, or here if it's cardinal, like we are on this one.